How we doing? How's everyone doing? Hey Opal. Hey Corsten, who is first? Let it be known. I got tea. I have a charger for my phone. I have a charger for the controller. I have some pizza that's reheated. I have coffee. I have a mystery package that I won't tell you what it is, even though I have it. And I know what it is, because I was expecting it. Hope chores are going well, Opal. I ran out to get medications and stuff. And I had, sometimes you see one of those, like CVS. Oh, do I have my vape on me? Yes. See, I even have nicotine. I have everything you need. You have to move your car. You want to take edible after you move car. I have an idea. I have an idea. This is my idea for you, Corsten. First, you move your car. And then, this is what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit the muddle, bud. I keep calling marijuana muddle bud because of this game. So whenever someone talks about edibles or THC or anything online, I'm like, Tears of the Kingdom, muddle bud. That's true. Edibles do take a while to kick in because they have to be, like, processed and all. If your car is, like, downstairs and you need to move it, like, across the street, I don't think that your edible is going to kick in the next, like, 4.5 minutes. But I would probably take it afterwards because, like, what if you get downstairs and there's, like, a police officer, like, writing a ticket for your car as you walk downstairs, but you already took the edible? It's like, wouldn't that suck? Because then you have, like, 30 minutes before you're not able to deal with this, and now you have to deal with it. Like, I feel like if it were me, I would move it into the driveway, and then I would go inside, and I'd do whatever. Then run tickets till 2 a.m. Well, you're probably fine then. But, like, the only thing preventing me from, like, having a smoke or taking a drink or whatever is, like, if I have any chance of needing to respond to something in real time, then, like, that's not the right time. Yeah, move your car, of course, and then, like, you have all the things that you have to do for the day is, like, they're already taken care of, you know? Like, whether drugs and alcohol are involved or not. Like, it's a nice feeling to have all of the shit you need to do for the day, like, actually done. Like, I have shit to do, but I'm not gonna do much more today besides this. So, I have an awful time trying to relax. All the time. But it's easier to relax when you're like, what do I have to do right now? I have to play Zelda and hang out. Like, that's most of what I have to do right now. Because all the other stuff can wait until tomorrow. And if it couldn't wait till tomorrow, it probably should have been done yesterday. So then that's now tomorrow's problem, you know? Capture card you've been eyeing went on sale, almost half off. Hell yeah, what one, Opal? Maybe I know it. Are you also rocking an Elgato that gives you trouble constantly? Because that's, like, a lot of people around here. And, like, I think, like, Corsten, Millie, Oat, me, maybe you, like, many, many, many people that are like, yeah, I got an Elgato and it sucks. But, like, also all capture cards suck. But I got an Avermedia GC, what is it, a GC11, something like that or whatever. And it was like, I bought it. I went, oh, you don't have, oh, you're right, you don't have a card at all. That's what it said on your screen yesterday, too, because you don't have a capture card. It's the EVGA XR1 Lite. I don't know the model, but I hear better things about EVGA than, yeah, Corsten's right, like, fuck Elgato. Like, that's so funny, Corsten. I literally have done that and talked about doing that. But no, I have never seen the person on TikTok that does it. But there was one time, I won't tell you which one, but I did that and then started stream one time. And I went, I'm gonna speed run until it stops going well. Except, it kept going well. So I was just like, the only thing I can focus on is the game. Okay, one very famous example. Now everything's being derailed. In order to 100% Tears of the Kingdom, everyone knows that the map in Tears of the Kingdom, you may think that it has 3 dimensions, but actually, it only has 2 dimensions, and it's just 3 times as big. There's the sky, the surface, and the depths, and you need to do 100% of everything in the game. So, there are many ways in the game that tells you where things are. Like, for instance, if you're trying to find every cave in the game, if you drop an apple off at a Satori cherry blossom tree, you can see all of the caves because they all get lights over them. But keep in mind that it is the caves, not the entrances, that get lights, and so both entrances count on your map. So sometimes there's a cave with like a bunch of entrances, like this one over here, like the excavation sites, and there's one cave in particular that has like 12. All of these actually count as 0.04%. So in order to methodically go through everything, I would suggest, first of all, do not get the glider in the beginning of the game. And then immediately try to go to the furthest corner of the map. But don't hit any of the shrines on the way because you'll be tempted to warp to them and you'll miss out on things. So you're not allowed to warp to any shrines all game. Don't get the glider in the beginning because it will distract you. Because there's things you can get with the glider and things you can't get with the glider. And it makes the most sense to do everything in the game that you don't technically need a glider for first. So you're going to want to not get the glider until you literally cannot get something without it. And I'm pretty sure you don't need the glider all game because you can just farm charges and then make machines to do things for you. So don't think about the glider. The glider is going to slow you down. Thirdly, there is no free money located in the bottom right-hand corner of the map on Koholit Rock where you play a minigame helping a bird researcher unlock the powers of flight using a device, and this map definitely doesn't look like I've done that game a lot because it's free money. Do not help them. Do not help the researchers. It doesn't count for a percent. I don't remember if you actually get anything from it specifically because I've done it so many times. I'm like fucked up now. I can't remember. But in any case, don't help them. If you help them, this is what's going to happen, right? They have to get their funding from somewhere, and right now in my video game, they're operating on a dearth of funding because I have done the bird minigame so many times, I've gotten more money in paid research than basically the rest of the Zonai survey team. So if you think about it, if you play this game and get free money, what's going to happen in a trickle-down economics kind of way is that all of the money has to come from somewhere, so it's going to be diverted from Lookout Landing. That means you never get any of the NPCs around here, you never unlock the Royal Hidden Passage because they never open the gate, and you can't find Ganon. So you can basically soft-lock your game and make it uncompletable by doing this bird minigame too many times because you will drain Hyrule Kingdom of its funding resources for research opportunities. And after this latest calamity, you know, money's stretched pretty thin. So, you know, stay away from that Dorito-shaped island at all costs. Markers on the map, distracting. It says that you're allowed to put 300 down. Wrong. You, in particular, are allowed to put down 0. If you start marking things, it's going to clog up your map. And you'll never know where you've been or not. So, avoid doing that. If you do mark the map, make sure it's a different symbol every time. Have conflicting ideologies. The money you spend goes back into the economy. Wrong. It goes to mommy, who upgrades my clothes. Because the Great Fairies don't spend money. Making it a sink for resources. See, this is why you came to me for advice. You would have made the mistake of thinking that the Great Fairies were going to come and spend money back at Hyrule and then recirculate it, but actually this is a complete economic disaster. Now, where was I? No markers. Rule number 8. No, I have not been counting these rules. Rule number 9. Yes, I counted the last one as a rule. Rule number 10. You see this compendium? It's worthless. Rule number 11. You're allowed to change outfits in the video game. When 100%ing the game, you're going to have to get every outfit and fully upgrade all the outfits. There isn't any rule that says that, but I consider that part of 100%, right? But you're not allowed to wear any of the clothes, actually. You actually have to immediately divert all of your attention into getting the archaic gear, right? Which isn't even a set. Because if you don't, then Link becomes an anachronism, and then you have to play through all of 1991 Super Nintendo, A Link to the Past, in order to regain control of your character. So every time you switch off of something with the word archaic in it, it hurts you. Because then you have to play all of A Link to the Past before you're allowed to get back in. So in order to avoid doing that, I would recommend never changing after acquiring anything with the word archaic in it, because this canonically happens before something else. So if you don't wear something archaic, they'll think you're from the future. It'll be very confusing. Then you'll have to play A Link Between Worlds. You have a question about the rule. What's Rule 34? Now, if you don't know what Rule 34 is, one of two things is true. One, you've ignored the stream rules and you're not supposed to be here. Two, you're about to learn something. Now, if you'd like to Google what Rule 34 is, because you don't believe Tiger Mama, who has given you the correct answer, I would suggest hitting Control-Shift-N, which opens an incognito window in some browsers. Because then that won't be in your search history. Oh, I should have said that earlier for you. Let me help you out. Control-H will bring up your history. Go to the offensive line in your internet search history, and just click Delete. Now remember, your internet service provider can still see everything you do, so don't think you can use this to get out of anything illegal or anything. This is just for things you don't want your friends and family to see. What does it mean when ChatGPT says it's against community guidelines? It means that you've asked about something that is in a blacklisted set of words categorized into tokens, like the ones it manipulates, and if it does too many of those manipulations, it knows you're trying to ask it something illegal or bad. Or you've asked a very polarizing political question, and it's trained not to do that. Hello, Millie. Did you know that Millie did a giveaway on her stream, sponsored by big wife guy himself, 8th Luigi Skyler? And Millie has decided to give away something in this box right here. I'm not going to tell you yet. This is the build-up. Hold on. I have to say hi to my wife. Hello, wife. I was using this voice to give advice, and now it's gone too far, and I kept doing it. I love you, and I hope you have a good day. Miri, it depends. It takes about 90 minutes. Or, if your Whimsy and I are a wedding night, it takes about 6 hours. I won't say why. I won't say why it took 6 hours. You're just going to have to infer that from context. I remember, like, early Tumblr, like, people finding out about kink things and adult topics or whatever because they didn't have a place or an outlet. Unrestricted any comments, a minute 30 seconds. You think that I'm gonna sit there and... I obviously wasn't looking at the screen. I think that was Tulin's fault, legally. Yeah. The best day of the week. Fridays of the Kingdom. Thank you for streaking, Tiger Mama. I appreciate you. And thanks everyone for being here. Anyway, Millie did a giveaway. Millie did a giveaway on her stream, and I was one of the lucky few For some reason I thought that I was gonna somehow like regress to that of a toddler and like make a giant mess trying to eat my pizza. So I put a couple of paper towels in with this to make sure I could like wipe my hands off so that I didn't like touch anything with pizza hands. But I haven't even eaten the pizza yet, and it's in foil, and I don't think that's going to happen. But at least there are paper towels up here. Still with me? Good. I won the giveaway. And I'm in the middle of something. I'm literally in the middle of something. This is insulting. No, that's a bomb. Where's the thinly veiled joke? There you go. Found the thinly veiled joke. Alright, as I was saying, I won the giveaway. And in this box were 2 items. Item 1. It's a Mario Kart keychain. It's got a Koopa shell on it. And it's dope. Look at this. See that? Mario Kart keychain. How cool is that? Here, look at this. Mario Kart keychain. I know that wasn't the sound of me taking damage. These guys, man. Hold on, let me. I obviously have to kill this guy, but I'll do it so that. Now I don't know how it died, and you don't know how it died. Because I wasn't looking, and I was blocking the screen, and I was about to say that I'll just kill it so that it's, like, on the side of the screen you can see. But the only thing you see is Tulin like this, and, like, I think that it gives us insight into how it died. That was from Skylar because he took so long to mail it. I literally was so unconcerned about the time, so you super didn't have to do that. But is Show Me Skylar's nickname because he's Skylar the homie? Because he is a homie. But look, this is my house key. This is my house key. Notice anything about my house key? I don't have a keychain for it. I never got a keychain after the last one broke, and because I'm compulsive, I didn't know how to figure out what to do about that. I needed to make some sort of decision at some point, like, well, I need a keychain, and I need to make sure the thing attached to the keychain is, like, it doesn't break, and it isn't super inconvenient, whatever, but, like, I need, like, a keychain, right? Look at the problem. Look at the problem that these two have just solved for me. Look at that. Look at how beautiful this is. Bye, Whimsy. I hope you have a good day at work, and I love you. Look at this. Look, thanks Skylar in particular for this, I guess, since this was his, like, apology keychain, even though he didn't need to do it. And I generally don't even like gifts and always say that there's only a certain number of things I need, and when I need those things, I'll get them for myself or whatever. And Skylar has somehow, with the hard reads, the hardest read of anyone's entire life. Ignore, this may be one of the holes in the wall. Don't worry about that. The hardest read of his entire life, I needed a keychain. Unreal. Look at this. And Mario Kart 2020 Nintendo Culture Fly. Dude, I have a keychain now. My house key is going on this keychain. It is lacking a keychain, see? You knew the whole time. How did Skylar know, dude? Woo! Look at that. Man, now I gotta figure out which pocket this goes in. I'm feeling like it's like a left pocket kind of item, you know? Like, Like a left pocket. Also, I kept, like, it was in my back pocket with all my credit cards and shit. No, I have one credit card. I'm not gonna lie, it's like my credit card, my debit card, and like 3 business cards, and then 2 old ones. So when I say credit card, that's not because I have really good credit and 6 credit cards. It's because I have 8 cards, one of which is for my bank. Anyway, those are in my back pocket. And I kept leaving my key in my back pocket, and then I would get up, and Colette would be chilling literally in our house, and have to be like, Battery, is that your key? And I'd be like, yes, I'd have figured that out eventually. And I haven't locked myself out yet, but it's completely possible, and it makes me check for my key every time I leave the house. So I needed to eventually get a keychain, and I found one of my old ones and 2 of my broken ones because I save everything, and I was like, damn, how am I going to choose a keychain? Look at this. Look at how perfect this is. Look at it. I got a keychain. I got a keychain. Super sick. Super sick. And here is what I won from Millie's stream. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey, Fox, man. How's it going? I'd consider it, Tiger Mama. Oh, ads. Well, get fucked. No one can hear. I think my ads are set to be like 30 seconds. Aw, hell, I got added. Big dick, small man. That's Foxen. Never mind, it's over. It's a Jover. How's it going, Fox man? I was just saying, like, I'm pretty sure the ads are set, like, to be as few as possible for, like, 30 seconds if there's a blood moon or something, because I don't want them. So, sorry to the people who got caught in ads. Don't worry, I've just been filibustering. Stalling for the content. This is what I got. This is what I got from Millie for winning the giveaway. Check this out. Charizard pencil box that includes 2 booster packs. Eh? Anyone hype yet? Because you know we're gonna open. Get ready for class with Pokemon. When you're getting ready for a day in class, organize your pens and pencils and have a little fun at the same time by adding to your Pokemon TCG collection. The Pokemon TCG Back to School pencil case includes a sturdy tin for storing pens and pencils, 2 Pokemon TCG booster packs. The Pokemon Company International. Each Pokemon TCG booster pack contains 10 cards in either 1 basic energy or 1 V-Star more. Booster packs vary by product. Each player must have a 6-card pack of Pokemon cards to play. Expand your Pokemon card trading game. Look at this. See, Charizard pencil case. I gotta admit, this like racing stripe like box kind of thing I also kind of like, but I absolutely have to open this right now. So let me figure out how to open this without ripping it apart, because I tend to rip a lot of things. Like envelopes. That's why I like adult thing to buy, like letter opener. You should have like a vaguely, like a weirdly specific letter opener from a niche thing you like, because having a letter opener is handy and it's your letter opener. Let me open this box carefully. Do not take Pokemon trading card game if you are nursing or breastfeeding. Oh man, I got 2 wiggly snakes on the back. I don't know who these guys are. Or girls or things or whatever. Some Pokemon have gender, some don't. I don't know what these are. I don't know what these Pokemon are. I'm gonna describe them to you before I flip it around, okay? I'm gonna try to see if you can tell me without me showing you first, is I'm going to try to figure out whether or not I can figure out these Pokemon. So there are 2 like snake serpentile like Pokemon, right? One of them looks like it has like two horns made out of bisexual, right? And it's got like Dragon Con vibes, right? And it's red and has like spikes on. Wait, does it have an arm? Am I? Does it have an arm? Maybe its chest is just like that. The other one's definitely wiggly. I don't think that's an arm. I can't actually tell. Anyway, it's got this like fire in its eye, right? Yeah, horns made of bisexuals. Correct. It's got horns made of bisexuals, and it's got it's got like a bird kind of thing going on where it has like it looks like feathers on its back, but they're like red and then they're blue. It's like red, blue, and then like its chest has these like triangle-y pattern things, and it's like gray and white, right? And then the other one, it's giving regular Furrycon, but still a scaly. And it looks like it has like water electricity in it, and it's like a big tube, and it would know like thunder and hydro pump, you know? And it's got like crazy eyebrows made of like yellow and then fading to blue-white electricity, and it also has like a determined, stern kind of look, right? So they're two snake-like things, right? Maybe this one is Spyro. I've never played Spyro. Melodic. No, it is not a melodic. Melodics are tan and like pink and have very high stats for whatever reason from Ironmon, and Kef made me know what that is. And melodics can have like... You didn't say it, but an arrow that's been sitting still for a really long time just calmly rolled off the screen, even though nothing has happened for several in-game minutes. And I'm covering it up, so you don't know... Yeah. No, it's not melodic, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't... Maybe it's, like, Gaglarian melodic, or, like, Volcanonon bisexual melodic, whereas regular melodic is... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It could be a different form thingy, but, like, no, I don't think it's melodic. It has more... I can't tell if this is an arm. It looks like it has, like, two white diamonds, kinda, on its arm. Corridon? See, the thing is, I'm definitely not gonna know. So someone's gonna have to confirm, and, like... If it's Mega Evolved Charizards, you will lose your shit? How... Okay, when you say Mega Evolved Charizards... I'm to understand that there is more than one Mega Evolved Charizard? When you say Mega Evolved Charizards, that makes me wonder how many types of Mega Evolution there is, because I was under the impression that, like, Alolan Vulpix, instead of being a small Firefox, it's a Google Chrome. I mean, it's a Ice Fox, because that's the opposite. This normal guy is a ghost, right? Corridon would match bisexual horns. Okay, but like they are clearly made of bisexuals. Like that is not, it's not up for debate. It's like headdress thingy and horns made of bisexual. That's true. Absolutely true. So if that's Corridon, maybe. What Pokemon would be staring like the other way? Like in Gold and Silver, if like Lugia was on one side, Ho-Oh would be on the other, right? So, like, if Corridon is on one side, what about, like, a blue and yellow, like, you're a snake, but you're made out of roly-poly material? The other is probably Miraidon. That sounds like it could be true. Let's see. So these are those. These are them. I was just looking at my nails in the camera because they're actually quite long. Maybe I should paint them. Here are the Pokemon. I don't know if the color balance is doing it justice, but these horns are bisexual. Dragon, but a bike. These are bike dragons? Is that like... Is that like the new Pokemon? Like you ride a dragon that is also a motorcycle and you backwards jump up a slope to win? Speedrun enjoyers will know. Is that like Scarlet Violet, or is Scarlet Violet not the one? Yeah, bisexual horns probably gave it away, but we figured it out. So this is Corridon and Miraidon, right? So we got Corridon and Miraidon on both sides, and we got like posting up Charizard over here. Now, Arceus is like the dog that's actually God, right? Is that Arceus? Oh, no, you're talking about the video game Arceus. That might be Pokemon Legends Arceus. Why? Because I don't know the names of games. But we solved this one. We solved that one. And I got a new keychain. I'm going to open them. I'm going to open the packs. Could I also moonlight as one of those streamers that does product review unboxing things? Because I feel like I'm really like, I'm drawing this out pretty well. Ooh, look, it's got like a little lip over here. So that you can like open it easily. Like it's made for children to be able to open. We open it. I like that it comes all the way off so that it doesn't like get bent or something, because then you can like gingerly place this instead of it being on a hinge. So, oh man, the racing stripes, they're on over here too. I'm happy about that. Look at the racing stripes. How great that is. But what flavor of Premier Protein box did you get? Millie, I need you to know that Whimsy and I were talking about which one of us ordered protein powder, because we were going to switch to a different protein powder, and like talked about it because we get like a certain kind that's like a certain kind of bioavailable plant protein, etc., right? Hey V, how's it going? Look, we won a giveaway and we have Charizard tin with Pokemon cards to open. Temporal Forces, Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Chad is gonna have to help me so much, because I'm not going to know these Pokemon. So all I'm hoping for is like, I would love to have like a Pokemon card that's like pretty, or at the very least like, hey, that's like a Shelder, that's a Pokemon I can name, you know? Like I'm hoping for like a Pokemon I could name. Favorite Pokemon like Bulbasaur, like the Evolutions, Scyther's pretty great, you know? Don't know what a Klefki is, but I'll try to catch it. Stop right there, criminal scum. Foxen, if you look closely, you can see that that is actually my face, because during my Ask Me Anything shower stream for charity, yes, that existed, Fruno took a screenshot of my face during one of those scenes.
You can't handle my strongest potion.
Oh, we need more shower streams. Well, we're just gonna have to find a charity. How's it going, Kuro?
We need more shower streams.
Is that in demand these days? 18 months, that's a year and a half. That's a long time. Kuro, thank you for subscribing for a bunch of time when there are so many streamers out there with schedules and content. And yet you still show up here, and I really appreciate that. So welcome back on in the Battery City for the 18th month. And thank you for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil, because you never know when that'll happen. I hope you're doing okay, V. Take it easy. I agree, Corsten. It's time to... I can't throw Muddle Buds fast enough in this game to keep making the joke and run on Muddle Buds. Car move. Clothes set. Alarm also set. Yes. Take your feet off of the ground, but not off of your body. You'll freak out once you're high. Anyway, back to this that I won in a giveaway on Millie's stream. Did I mention that I won a giveaway on Millie's stream? I did. Now stare into my face, because I forgot that I have to lean forward in order to shout someone out. And now caps lock is on, and now I need to keep my eyes this wide. I didn't think it would take this long. It's my fault, but Tab saved me. Anyway, check out Millie's stream. Millie speedruns Luigi's Mansion and is pushing for top 100 in 100%. Corsten also streams, got bit by the speedrun bug, and is trying out Odyssey, and I know a lot of people around here like Mario Odyssey. Skylar, 8VA Luigi, also streams. A lot of Spyro, Crash Team Racing, Melee, etc. They're all great. Check them out. I'll shout more people out after I do this so that I don't fucking explode. Because this has already been, like, this is Colette levels of stream starting behavior. You know what I mean? Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom is awesome. I got to see Millie play a bunch of it. And Millie's cool. And hosted a giveaway. Okay, here's another small detail. The little divot lip to allow you to grab onto the side in order to like, take the lid off of your pencil case. It's on both sides, so there isn't really a wrong way to put this on. Like, you can keep it on the way you do, but if you wanted it to be that you flip it over and it's on top, or whatever, like, you can do that. So that's kind of nice. They allow you to do that. But I'm going to very carefully drink this glass of iced tea. Now, I'm going to sip coffee and look out into the middle distance. Zelda never changes. Damn, there are two of them, right? There's Scarlet and Violet. They're both Scarlet and Violet, right? One of them is Temporal Forces, and one of them is Twilight Masquerade. They're both 10 cards. So here are both of them. I don't know the difference between them, but I'm so excited because I love little gacha pack things. So, like, this is amazing. Like, all of my Pokemon cards are, like, from 2000, and then these two packs. Like, this is incredible. It's been so long. And, like, I won't know whether or not I pull something good or not, right? Let me make sure I got my paper towels over here. I gotta make sure there are no hand oils or anything to mess anything up, you know? Thank you. I thought that leaving the game audio and having, like, just the weather and stuff in the background because we're relatively safe would be kind of a nice vibe. Hope you pulled a $300 card. Don't tell me what one it is. Tell me afterwards what one it is. So that I really just don't know. Every time I show a card, I'm gonna have to ask everyone what it is. You know? Because I don't know. In conclusion, I cannot overstate. I have no knowledge. Which one do you want to open first, chat? Temporal Forces or Twilight Masquerade? We're going to open all of them right now. There's just 20 cards in 2 packs. Which one do we open first? Which one do we open second? Twilight Masquerade sounds coolest. It sounds pretty sexy. Like, Temporal Forces sounds powerful, but Twilight Masquerade sounds sexy. Really? Yeah, maybe we save Twilight Masquerade, though, you know? So we start out, like, strong like a hurricane, and then we get sexy and anonymous at Twilight. I don't know. But yeah, Twilight Masquerade. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Okay, I'm going to very, very carefully make sure all of the cards are at the bottom over here. Now, how do I open this? There must be a way. Must be a way. Maybe I should just... Oh no, they make it pretty easy to tear away, I think. I think they want to make it so that people don't accidentally damage the cards and become upset. I'll just use my nail to very carefully separate this. Don't worry. I chose to do this in an exaggerated fashion, and it's harder than I thought. I don't care if it takes all night, though. I'm staying right here. Okay, very, very carefully. So yeah, open the card pack. Oh, I can bring out my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I lost my first one. But I have cards again. Whimsy and I had Yu-Gi-Oh! Christmas once. Okay. Here, wait. first, I'm gonna get some nicotine. I'm gonna take a second clean paper towel and rub my hands. Make sure that I don't mess this up, right? I gotta smoke a pack of Marios. That's from another Crab's Treasure, if people are unfamiliar with the game. If you thought, crappy Souls-like, and so you didn't check out the funny crab game, check out some another Crab's Treasure. It is a Souls-like game, but it's heavily inspired, beautiful, well-written, and well-executed. Unfortunately, like, 3 things in the game give me motion sickness, and it just happens to be 3 things that happen a bunch. And it's really like a me problem. Like, there are a couple of other people that have mentioned it. Like, I think Mika also had problems with the, like, perspective shift. And I think, Matcha also had some problems with, like, the camera angle turning. But every once in a while when I'm watching that game, I'm like, whoa. But that's just because I'm prone to motion sickness stuff. But it's such a cool game. It's just not on the top of the playlist because I'm like, I gotta see whether or not holding the controller would make those moments better. And previously, my old computer, like, could not run the demo for it, basically. So, you know, we'll check it out eventually. But really cool game. Really cool game. Crab Souls. Ancient, oh man, they got a description? It's gotta be different, right? Oh man, they're two different descriptions. I'm reading them. Okay. Ancient and future powers endure. The ranks of ancient and future Pokemon continue to grow. Walking Wake X... Okay, this is not my fault. Walking Wake X breaks free of the past alongside Raging Bolt EX. Okay, now I understand the sentence and whether or not it is a noun. So... Walking Wake EX breaks free of the past alongside Raging Bolt EX, while Iron Leaves EX delivers high-tech justice with Iron Crown EX. Outside Area Zero, Wug Trio and Farigiraf shift types as Terra Pokemon EX, and Pokemon trainers everywhere prepare for the return of Ace Spec cards with uniquely powerful effects. A rupture in time brings wild beasts and cyber visions to battle in the Pokemon TCG Scarlet and Violet Temporal Forces expansion. Like, we got some, like, time vortex stuff going on, temporal. I didn't know which thing that would refer to, but apparently it is time. So let's check out. We got 10 Pokemon cards. 10 Pokemon cards. So let me very carefully remove them. Very carefully remove them. Very carefully remove them. Very carefully remove them. I know that I'm probably not going to get any rare cards, and even if I do, I'm probably not going to, like, sell them or really care about it. But the fact that I don't know what's in this pack means that I don't want to accidentally do anything. So I'm like, should I get, like, some scissors and just cut one slit in here so that I can, you know, so that I don't have to think about it? Like, probably just tear this a little bit. Yeah, this they make it so that this tears. Okay. See? The whole thing comes apart, really. See? So they really try to make it easy on you so you don't need to worry about it. Hell yeah. I hope you're still here, and then all of a sudden, I'm gonna do wacky nonsense and gaslight you. And figure out how I can melt your reality. I mean, have a nice time and not do anything of the sort. I would never do that. So what's this? This Pokemon trading card game. Digital rewards may differ from physical products shown. Available on mobile, tablet, and desktop. Play today? What is this? Pokemon.com/redeem? there's an online card collection, and there's a code on this, so you can have them online too. Corsten, I need you to understand that I have spent like 10 years sometimes on a practical joke. Like, I'll spend 10 years specifically conditioning someone about something, or bringing something up, or setting the stage, or normalizing something, all for a payoff. So, yeah, and play the game, like, that's awesome. Like, that's really cool. I gotta check that out later. I didn't know that there was, like, an online way to do that. It totally makes sense that there is. Just like how online Yu-Gi-Oh!, if you have the physical card, like, you can have that card. But it's cool that there's, like, a little... There's a little, hold on. I'll cover the code, not that I think anyone would steal it from me, but, like... Look, see, there's, like, a little, like, redeem thing, whatever, and a little, like, title card thing that's, like... Redeem your rewards on the online version. And that's really cool. Alright, so I'm gonna... So I know that one of the cards is a basic energy, and so all I've done here is I have found what I believe is a basic energy, because that's the first one of the cards, and it's the least interesting. Might be placebo, think you're already feeling it. I mean, like, absorption rates across different barriers in the body and several other things highly vary. So... it could be an association for when you do it and the effects, and it could be the start of some sort of effect. But either way, you're chilling for the next couple hours. Just don't take another one in 30 minutes because you think it's kicked in already. You might have a bad time. Yeah, Opal, we'll even play the game at some point and get these last couple of locations. Anyway, we have Basic Energy is the first card. The second card, Mudbray. It's the donkey card. Hold on. There we go. How do I... maybe I can, like... That's like a little better. Mudbray. The donkey one. The next card, Minchino. I don't know what that is either. It looks like a little cute mouse thing. You can discard 2 Pokemon tools from your opponent's Pokemon and clean up with it. Oh, they say basic in the top left, see? This is a Rockruff. This just looks like a dog, and all it can do is punch stuff. I like it. Rockruff. It says basic in the corner, so it even, like, tells us. Oh, dude, a chinchilla. That totally makes sense. Quick, exclamation point panic, Millie. Got that Rockruff. Litten! We got a Litten, dude! That's like a new Pokemon, but I know what a Litten is. Yeah! Litten! That's cool. Dude, Litten knows Fake Out? Why don't you want to zoom? Why do you hate the people? Ah, look, I'm Colette MSLP, and if I had a manicure, I'd be showing it to you. Okay, Litten is cool, though. Litten knows Fake Out. Still a basic. Item. Boxed order. Search your deck for item cards, reveal them, put them in your hand. Let's go. That's a good card. I don't know if it's a good card, but it seems like a good card, right? Right? Boxed order, kind of good. Kind of good. I don't know what this Pokemon is, but I think I love it. Stage 1 Rabombi evolves from Cutiefly. Plentiful Pollen. Anyone know this one? You know Rabombi? I don't know what gen that is or anything, but the card is pretty as hell. It's like this purple. I don't know if well, you can kind of see it. It looks a little pinker, but like in person it looks really cool. You know? Rabombi. I like Rabombi. Future Booster Energy Capsule, a Pokemon tool. Future. I feel like that's on brand for the type of card pack it is. Future Pokemon it's attached to has no retreat cost, and the attacks it uses do 20 more damage. Seems pretty good. Before applying weakness and resistance. Yeah. Alright, Pokemon tools. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Roselia. Dude. Oh, it's so pretty. It's like, it's got like leaves in the background. What's up with that? It's a basic, but it's like, it's got pretty stuff in the background. Like, not all the cards have that. I don't know if it'll show up on the screen. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to. You kind of see it a little? Hold on. I got you. Don't worry. I'll do better. I'll do better. See this? Isn't that cool? I know who Roselia is. A reverse holo? Yeah, it's like holographic-y, you know? It's like on the whole card, but you can see it most on the bottom because of the camera. But like, look, I know what Roselia is, so that's called a reverse holo. That's so cool. I love Roselia. Picture can be hollow or the rest of the card. Oh, okay, so the rest of the card is hollow, but the picture isn't, so that's why it's a reverse hollow. So I have a reverse hollow Roselia. Got it, got it. Yep, that totally makes sense nomenclature-wise. Thank you for educating me on the Pokemans. I appreciate it. Dude, I already got Roselia, and I know who Roselia is because of the spin-off games for the GameCube, like Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, and Pokemon Coliseum. You love opening packs of cards? Yeah, me too. I'm like, I don't play Pokemon TCG. I haven't in 20 fucking years. But look at how hype this is. Like, tell me you don't want to open Pokemon cards. Like, you're wrong. Right? But, like, opening cards, it's like the Goblin, the Dwarf, and the Elf in me are all very happy. See, this is Millie's fault, by the way. Foxen, if you haven't followed Millie, follow Millie. She's, like, super fucking nice, super fucking good at things. And don't tell Whimsy. And I know that she isn't here right now because she's at work, but she also gave me the hookup on where to get good quality discounted boom whackers so that I can learn to play Happy Birthday and other songs before my wife's birthday. So she doesn't know it, but I have snuck boom whackers into the house because of Millie. That tells you everything you need to know. You have a little folder of cards? Yeah, like that's... I don't know. Reverse Holo Roselia has me a little hype because that's pretty as hell. Like, look at how great that is. I love Roselia. Oh, it's another Reverse Holo. It probably tells me how many there are, and I just don't know. But I got a Reverse Holo Lycanroc. See? Reverse Holo Lycanroc. It's like a fox thing. Yeah? Corsten, I'm full of sentences you don't expect. They just leak out. Oh, boy. What's this? I'm excited about it even though I don't know what it is exactly. It's not like super crazy or anything, but it's a Feraligatr, and I know what Feraligatr is. Because that's a Gen 2, right? Yeah, that's the evolution of Rockruff. Nice, so I have Rockruff and Lycanroc. That's gotta be good for something, right? It's good for me. I like it. But yeah, I got a Stage 2 Feraligatr, and it looks like the card is, like, totally normal, except it's, like, rainbowy, you know? Like, I think it's, like, holly, it's, like, hold on. You see the edges, kind of? I need to find a way to show this. Yeah, you can see it kind of, see? Hold on. See that? Yeah, Gen 2 starter for Alligator. I love for Alligator. Let's go. Like, super big Chikorita fan, but for Alligator. Yep. Evolves from Croconaw. Correct. Goes Totodile, Croconaw for Alligator. I know Gen 1 and Gen 2. That's all I know, basically. And random Pokemon from the Pokemon XD and Gale of Darkness and Coliseum games. Just hope you get Bulbasaur. Dude, Bulbasaur would kill. Did you see the other cards I pulled, Jack? I got Reverse Hollow Roselia. It's pretty sick. I got Rockruff and Lycanroc. Right? Dude, for Alligator. And what's the name for, like, is this just a normal-ass card, but I like it? Like, is there a name for the little glowy effect on the edge and the rest of the card? Because it looks, like, rainbowy, but not, like, super rainbowy. Does it say on the card anywhere what it definitively is, or do they just expect you to use your brain and eyes and know? Because I don't know if there's anything special about it, or if it's just like, for Alligator is a good card, so it's shiny. Like, what is it called? Anyone know? If you do, you can tell me. It's a regular holographic. Okay. What up, Forrest Gump? Okay, so this is a regular holographic for Alligator. I'll take it, dude. Regular holo for Alligator. Because the EX ones are like the super ridiculous ones, right? But that's pretty cool. Got that for Alligator. Alright, that was the Temporal Forces pack. Temporal Forces pack. So now, let's open the Twilight Masquerade pack. Yeah, it's a common one. Because the EX ones are like, they all... Millie showed me like how they look differently. I'm still hyped though. I got a Reverse Hollow Roselia. I got my boy Feraligatr. I got Rockruff and Lycanroc together. I got a Chinchilla that I forget the name of. There's a Blood Moon in the video game. A festival of mischief and mystery. Welcome to the land of Kitakami, where people and Pokemon live harmoniously with nature. Folk tales abound, but not all is as it seems. Uncover the mystery of the masked legendary Pokemon Ogerpon, appearing as 4 fearsome types of Terra Pokemon EX, and team up with the more newly discovered Pokemon, like Blood Moon Ursaluna EX and Sinisha EX. Growing in power, Greninja, Dragapult, and Magcargo dazzle as Terra Pokemon EX, and more ace spec cards round out the festivities in the Pokemon TCG Scarlet and Violet Twilight Masquerade expansion. Thank you. It was a cinematic artistic choice, Corsten. I will now very carefully open the pack. And then I'll find the one energy or whatever it is, and then we'll just go through the rest. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Very, very carefully, just gonna very, very carefully open the card pack. Break the seal. Trop hates Dragapult. That's the one that's a dragon, that's a catapult, right? Maybe I'll just choose to love that. You know? Get some balance in the world. Isn't that right? Toolin in the corner. carefully opening the card. Carefully opening the card. And this one also has one of those like online little title card things. So it's like go online and get the pack, etc. You know, that's pretty cool. Well, I'll have to try to redeem that later, you know? Super cool. Alright, alright. Cleaning my fingers off, cleaning my fingers off. Because when we pull the $300 card, I don't want to get it all greasy, you know? That'd be terrible. How you doing, Jack? Doing well? Went up to Santa Cigar Box, regret it just a little bit. Make sure that you're, like, resting and shit while you're stretching and doing things. I mean, I'm glad you're doing stuff, because going out and sanding a cigar box is good. But make sure that you take care of your body. I have a new biofeedback device to keep track of all my vitals at all times and tell me patterns. And it's like, bro, you are crazy stressed. And I'm like, I know. I hope your back calms down, Jack. You should do exactly what Corsten did, Jack. Do you want to know what my suggestion is? You see that option on the far right? That's what you should do. Gotta hit the model bud. Yeah, like when you don't have anything else to do. You should relax, try to get some rest. 210 model buds. I'll go through everything I have, Millie. I'll show you what I have right after I'm done doing this. Shoutouts to Millie, by the way. Millie did the giveaway that allowed us to open card packs and get derailed for like an hour. So this entire hour is basically sponsored by Millie. Yep. Yeah, Pokemon with horns made of bisexuals. Mirapon and Dragapon. I don't remember what their names are already. Corridon and Miradon, maybe? Yeah, this stream wasn't even on the rails to begin with. So, we can't even say we got unrailed because that would imply we were on some sort of rail. Definitely not true. Catch, Ultra Ball. Millie, Jack is my brother, if you didn't know. Jack is literally my brother. Yeah, Jack knows a lot about building Star Fox? Yeah, building Star Fox. He's actually a giant head with two hands that spits stuff at nearby planets. He knows a lot about building cigar box guitars and also watches, if you ever need either of those things. Alright, let's see what we got in this card pack. See what we got in the card pack. Now, I wonder if, like, the bottom of it will be, like the... like, the energy card or something, you know? I want to make sure I don't handle these too much, just in case they're rare. Alright, so I'll find the energy. Okay, I found the energy. Found the energy. I think these are in the same order as the last time, because the last one is like they look different in the same order. So we have basic energy. A basic energy. Dun 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 dun. Hold on, I was just arranging these so that both of, like, the title cards with the redemption thing were next to each other so that I could not touch as many later. Slugma. Go ahead, someone say it. Slugma. Basic Slugma. This thing looks cool. It's got that same purpley pink background. It's a basic. It's called Swirlix. I don't know what a Swirlix is, but I think I like it. Look at that background. Swirlix. Swirlix. I like the Swirlix, I think. Tadbulb, which looks like a tadpole light bulb. So I guess that is, it's written on the tin. Tadbulb. Basic common Tadbulb. Tadbulb. Oh, look at the tree in the background. Look at that. That's so pretty. Like the lighting over there. That's great. Tadbulb. Oh, I would kill for this Pokemon already. Applin? Applin. Look at that. Yeah, we like Applin. Oh, that's great. There's no mango cards. That's the closest you get to a mango. Yeah. Applin. I'll take Applin. Why not? A Pokemon I know. It's a Pokemon I know. Let's go. And it's a Pokemon I like, too. Yeah? You ready? Heracross. Yeah! We grabbed a Heracross. Dude, I love Heracross. Look at him. Big chillin'. Heracross. A Love Ball. You can search your deck for a Pokemon of the same name as your opponent and go, no, me. Love Ball. One of Skylar's favorites? It's because he's correct. Heracross Fox. I love Heracross. That's like a good find. That's like... Finding Heracross is like finding Feraligatr to me, you know? It's like, it's that recognizable. I'm like, it's fucking Heracross. Okay, I've never seen this Pokemon before. It's a regular-ass Stage 1 Glimora. It's a Glimora, but it's pretty, and I like it, I think. Look at that. Glimora. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, reverse hollow, more Pico. It looks like fucking, like, Hamtaro abridged Pokemon Pikachu. Yeah, my nails are very long. You should paint them. But it's a more Pico. It's a reverse hollow more Pico. See? It's actually easier to see the reverse hollow when it's unfocused. But a reverse hollow more Pico. My name is Laura, Mom. Okay. It's a duplicate. It's another Swirlix. But it's a reverse hollow Swirlix. And we like Swirlix, so I feel like kind of a dub. Kind of a dub. Reverse hollow Swirlix? Eh? Reverse hollow swirl, like, it's pretty cool. Got some eyes and shit on it, you know? Got another basic. It's a basic one, but it has that, it's like, you know, rainbowy or whatever, you know? It's another basic card. It's a regular holographic. Where, yeah, this is a regular holo. So we have a basic holographic. You ready? Zapdos. Eh? Zapdos? Zapdos fans? Eh? Kind of going hard here? Yeah? Like, the legendary birds are sick. Gotta admit. Right? Like, Zapdos, sick pull. Zapdos, holographic, lightning going all around. Like, yeah. Zapdos. Holographic Zapdos. Yeah. So there we go. We've pulled all of the cards. Best holo of this set? It's pretty good. The holo Zapdos. Zapdos looks like they'd call me a slur. Nah, Zapdos wouldn't do you like that. His cousin maybe. But not Zapdos. Nah, you don't play it like that. Damn, holo Zapdos. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thanks again to Millie for sponsoring the giveaway and doing the stream thing. I won the giveaway, it was Millie. Millie did the giveaway. Skylar helped and shipped it. And they're good. Moltres looks more rude. I get it, but that's all because, like, we have... Hi, Daddy. Did you get to see my Pokemon cards? I just opened them. Here, in case you missed it. Holographic Zapdos. Holographic Zapdos is a sick pull. So is Feraligatr. But holographic Zapdos, big moves. Big moves. Thanks again to Millie for holding the giveaway on stream, and to Skylar for in part sponsoring that giveaway, and also for actually shipping it. And because, bro, I monologued about this Mario keychain for like 20 minutes. Like, we didn't even open the cards until 30 minutes ago. I went on about this for so long. Do you know where this key was? The key to my house? Before it was on this keychain? I would put it in my back pocket, and I would just... What if I pulled Dog? I'd explode. I was talking about how I needed to get a keychain at some point, but because of how I am, it's like my past keychain broke, and that used to be my keychain. So now I have this whole big decision thing, whatever to make, and this is lit, and I needed a keychain. So this key no longer belongs in my back pocket where I have to check for it every time I leave the house and make sure after I sit up from the couch it's not on the couch. Now, it has a keychain. And it's sick. So you didn't have to do that, but thank you. That is so nice of you. Look at this. I got this sick keychain now. It goes in one of my other pockets. I can actually keep track of it. Also, how's it going, Potato? I feel like I didn't talk to several people that are around, but I love you all. Except for one of you, but I'm not saying who, so fight amongst yourselves. The important thing is I can take the big camera off so that you can see the game again. What up, Zia? And, I don't know about you, but I'm a little hungry. And I think I'd like to eat some pizza. So it might be beneficial for me to do something that only takes one hand while I eat the pizza. And I can think of one thing That's a really good idea to do. One hand that isn't against TOS. Look. I don't have a safe for work comment for that. The end. In other news... I mean news. God, I'm so embarrassed. In other news, we have reached our destination. This is what we'll be doing while I'm eating pizza. And then I'll spare you by going to see what we need to upgrade. Yeah, you can eat pizza with one hand. You can eat pizza with the other hand. You have two hands. Ah. A funding shortage. Ah. But it's all right. We just have to make sure we don't lose 4 times.
Ah.
Now, what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to turn the camera off briefly. Because you don't need to see me opening my mouth wide for this pizza. I'm sorry to half my audience, and to the other half, you're welcome. And I will try to make it so that the crinkling doesn't kill you in your ears as I do this. But that way I only have 2 things to focus on, you know? It's like one hand, do bird, other hand, eat pizza. Easy. Yeah, they're probably experiencing a funding shortage because we've taken thousands of rupees from them. Alright, I'm ready. I have my pizza in hand. That's the strat. Oh. I am only playing with my left hand. Ah. Really, mostly the control stick. You want to go, just approach. The top left of this semicircle. Down a little bit. Oh, I fucked up, and then I panicked. It's okay, I'll save it, I always do, it's fine. Oh god, I can't clean the camera at the same time, it's fine. I am a god, it doesn't matter. Bird game is easy, free money.
Ah. Mmm.
Oh. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Do it, potato. It's not like places outside the tri-state can do pizza like the tri-state. But this elote pizza hits. It is good. Like, in a head-to-head, they're not going to win against a traditional slice from a New York establishment. But, you know, the niche specialty pizza scene out here, kind of cool.
Ah. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah. I gotta start training playing video games one-handed. Because I still have to do True Ending Hollow Knight with Kalak MSLP.
Oh. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Oh. Ah.
Ah. No!
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
It's my fault. I was distracted.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Oh. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Oh. Ah.
No, I fell.
Oh. Ah.
Also, like, I flew most of the way there. They should just see where the thing lands. And then dock me the pay, the amount of time I would have been on there, you know? So, like, I'd still get, like, 90 rupees.
Ah.
Look, I'm not going to question how they allocate their funds, though. This is a good thing I got going for me.
Ah.
No! I overthought it.
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. Ah.
I'm not gonna lie, I switched to claw grip, and my pointer finger is controlling the camera and the buttons while my pinky finger controls the left stick, and it's definitely not the best way. But I needed, like, full control and focus over my other hand because I didn't want to make a mess with the pizza. So now I've gotten into this, like, whole-ass situation, you know? Also, I keep getting phantom down presses like that. Yeah, like that. Stop it. No. Also no. Yeah. I'm glad that Rosie is supportive of both me and the stream, and money.
Ah. 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 Ah.
No. I fucked up really bad. I fucked up really bad. I didn't fuck up too bad. I fucked up really bad. I didn't fuck up too bad. I fucked up a little.
Ah. 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 Ah.
There's a little fucking lip that you have to step up on the one angle on that circle. You see it, like in the background over there?
Ah.
My foot got caught on that,
Ah.
and the whole thing was a struggle.
Ah.
Keeping one foot on it. You saw that.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Ah.
Hello. Anyone miss my face? You can have it again. But not forever.
Ah.
Lest I get tricked by the Fae. Still need my face. It's useful for all kinds of things. If you'd like to know what, it's a conversation for another time. But anyway, I'm back. I'm back on camera. I've eaten my pizza. I'm still holding the controller the worst way possible, I think, for good results. But at this point, I want to get like a really good score with holding the controller as bad as this. Stop phantom pressing! That's going to make it a little harder. That's fine. I'm holding the controller like this. This is what I'm doing. Basically. Is this.
Oh. Mmm. Oh.
So that's how I'm currently holding the controller. Yeah. Yeah. Little step. Little step. No, phantom down press. No, phantom down press. Stop it. You stop that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No one freak out. We're fine. Anyway, that's how you do it. You haven't done this minigame? Do it, Opal. It's free money. Is it the best free money? It isn't the easiest way to get money in the game. There are more efficient ways. Mostly, like, having setups for killing certain monsters, or, like, stone taluses, or knowing where, like, certain ore deposits in the mines are, and whatever. But because of our goals in this game, we're like, basically not allowed to sell a lot of gems, because we need, like, 150 of every type of fucking gem. We needed, like, 20 diamonds for one diamond tiara, I think. Like, 18 or some shit? 19? Whatever it was an absurd number. So, like, oh, just sell diamonds, they're 500 each. It's like, yeah, but you need so many of them. And every upgrade costs... Oh, I don't remember what it is. It's like 10, then 20, then 50, then 500, or 200, then 500, or some shit. Thanks for streaking, Zeldy. Always appreciate streakers in my channel. No. See how, like, it touched down, but Link was on the tail? And so it was 11.5 from the center. So you can see that it measures it from where you are, not the touch point of the water, right? Yeah, I'm maxing out every bit of armor, so, like, I don't sell gems. So if you're like, I don't want to grind shit, like, I think that the easiest thing to do is that, like, based on your playstyle, you'll probably have an abundance of something, like some sort of guts or something. I have, like, 300 Bokoblin guts that I haven't used, but you can make elixirs that sell for, like, 150 pretty easily. You can still do meat skewers, but they were nerfed a little bit from Breath of the Wild. So meat skewers aren't as profitable as they used to be. But this, it's kind of fun. And it's free, and it takes no material, and you can literally play it one-handed while monologuing or eating pizza. So, like, as long as this doesn't drive you insane, it's a good idea. That was the Lost Woods, but you're afraid. Cheesing the snowball bowling game for money? Yeah. Oh, if you'd like to, hold on. I can show you. Hold on, let me use two hands for once. You know that I love you because I'm using two hands. Here, watch this. Like, you're not allowed to leave, right? The one rule is that you're not allowed to get off of this. So fine, I won't get off of it. See, totally not getting off of it. No problem. See? I didn't get off of it. No problems here. Great for research, by the way. So if you really, really want to get a good score, it's also, if you're, I think, 1 meter or less from the center, I don't remember what the cutoff is, but you can get 300 rupees instead of 100. It costs 20, so you're basically just making 80 every time, as long as you're not playing claw grip one-handed with your non-dominant hand while you eat pizza. Then every once in a while, you'll freak out and get 50 if it phantom down presses on you. But you can get pretty good at this and get like a couple 300s in a row once you hit a groove. We're not taking it super seriously right now, and if I say, watch, look, then we're going to be here all day getting into that groove, and then we're going to go from, like, never getting the 300 to getting it, like, several times in a quick, like a short time period, basically. But the thing is, like, even having full control with, like, the little Zonai steering wheel device, like, you can get pretty good at controlling this just by standing on it if you've done it hundreds of times, which at this point I believe we actually have done it hundreds of times. I think hundreds is the correct word for how many times we've done it. Grind Claw game and Link's Awakening? Corsten was just doing it yesterday. Literally yesterday. Corsten was doing it, and Megan kept asking her to go get the powder because she wanted her cocaine or something. And Corsten was too busy climbing men. So, you know, we only got like some powder. Speaking of cocaine, you're never gonna understand the second half of this sentence. You could try as you might, but you're not gonna guess the second half. Trop visited my Animal Crossing island once, and he wrote on the billboard, "Is salt ocean cocaine?" Except it censored out the word cocaine, and so all I saw on my video game was, "Is salt ocean?" And so "Is salt ocean" has been a running joke for several years now, about as long as I've been growing out my hair. Is salt ocean? And we know that we're referencing cocaine on a billboard being censored by Nintendo in the Switch version of Animal Crossing. Is salt ocean? Big if true. If real. if big. We'll get a few more dollars just so that we can fully upgrade, like,
Ah.
2 more pieces of equipment. And then we're probably going to be chasing tail. Probably going to chase tail. We still need some electric Lizalfos tails. If I remember correctly, we need a fuck ton of Voltfin trout. We need Chillfin trout. And I didn't mark on my map the one sky area. Remember we found, like, the sky area, like, breeding place for trout? And I was like, oh man, that's so lucky. And then I didn't mark it because apparently I never wanted to make it easy and find it again. So we could go looking for that, but at that point it might just be, like, easier to go find the trout ourselves, you know? See, that looks like it's in the center to me, but it never flipped. When I say it never flipped, I should explain that sentence. The number continually goes down as you approach the center, right? So the number going to 0 and then climbing up again means that you overshot it. The number steadily going downwards monotonically, but not flipping, means that you were too early. Like, you hit the water a little earlier than you should be. So those times that it never bounces back, like it never goes to 0 and then climbs up again, it means that we're early. But I always feel like I'm too far in. Like, from my perspective, it looks like the center, and I wonder if maybe I should, like, change the camera angle to be, like, more overhead. Maybe that would be easier, you know? Like, turn immediately and, like, waste some of the energy by, like, doing some suboptimal things, you know? Like, slow it down, but then cruise right over it, kinda, is the strat. It's like, let's see what that is. I'm doing, like, the Paper Mario, like gliding game kind of deal. See, that looks like Link is 10 meters away. So maybe we'll flip the perspective and do fewer motions like I just did. Oh man, 10.0 is still a purple rupee. You guys are killing me, man. It's been an hour. Edible's barely shit. It's enough shit. You don't want to take more, but you feel it. Well, at least it's not a bad time. You wouldn't happen to have any Muddle Bud, would you? Did you know smoking makes you look cool? And gets absorbed a lot faster? Just in case you were looking for a solution to your problem. This is why kids aren't allowed here, by the way. This is why children aren't allowed to be around when I'm streaming. Eep. See, that says 6.1. I guess that's about right, actually. Sock? I'm so confused because that sounds like it's a sock, but it's clearly not a sock. So now I guess I want the sock. I think salt is ocean. That scared the piss out of me. How's it going, Math? God, you missed me talking about all kinds of things earlier. What an ominous sentence to read into. How's it going? What were you up to? We're 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom, and in order to play this video game with one hand, I'm back at Bird Place, because I was eating pizza. I also opened up a bunch of Pokemon card packs, only 2 of them, at the beginning of stream, because I won a giveaway in Millie's channel and got this sweet pencil case. And inside of those Pokemon cards was a holographic Zapdos. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, we're 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. And I have done basically everything except for 3 named map locations. And all of these gosh darn upgrades. So we need money and stuff. And we're going to figure out how to get the money and stuff while we try to find the 3 locations we're missing. Yes, I have done all the Korok seeds. Yes, I have opened all the chests. Yes, I have every medal for killing everything in the game. Yes, I've done all the shrines and the light routes. Yes, I have every piece of equipment. Yes, I have all the wells and all the caves, all the quests, side adventures, everything in the Hyrule Compendium. Everything else, really, truly, is done. Except for 3 named locations and upgrading a bunch of shit. And also, I need like 100 fucking star pieces, fragments. This is not Paper Mario. Hold on, I gotta shout out math while I'm on the bird. I got it. It not work? Oh, it does work. It took a second. Cat Quest. How was Cat Quest? Sounds like you're extremely close. I am. Everything's fine. Anyway, I can leave here now because now I'm allowed to use both hands to play the video game again. Doing more wheel. Any highlights for today? Any games that were first-time games? Any big progress updates from a game? I've been popping in and out. I have been drowning at work. I literally put Fridays of the Kingdom on my work calendar so that this time is blocked out so that I don't need to be doing anything. Because if I didn't do that, I would not do it. So this Fridays of the Kingdom is legitimately on my work calendar. Now, it isn't called that, but it is on the calendar. So let's go visit Mommy and see what we can upgrade and what we need. First time playing Pony Island. What is Pony Island? Is that like a new game or like an indie new game? Is it like a Super Nintendo game? It can be anything. I have really been enjoying Colette playing through so many Super Nintendo games that like Daggett has suggested and stuff. Like getting Colette to play like Super Metroid and A Link to the Past and a bunch of classics that she hasn't played before. Like, I don't actually know which, like, classic games Matt hasn't played. Colette has more of, like, a gigantic gap in, like, her gaming stuff, you know? Old game from Daniel Mullins, creator of Inscription. Inscription was pretty cool. I did get to see a lot of Inscription from a few people. Sequel coming soon? Time just keeps passing. I can barely believe Echoes of Wisdom came out. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System rules, says our 12 to 18-year-old demographic. I agree, though, it does rule. Have you tried the new Zelda? I don't own it yet because I bought a new computer and it's sitting downstairs with the graphics card uninstalled. So, like, that's why Play Zelda was on my calendar. I have been doing nothing but, like, working and logistics for other things for, like, a while now. So, my backlog is huge. Okay. Can enhance all these. We got all these. But Whimsy and I do plan on getting it. I need 1 Gibdo wing. That is unreal. We gotta go get that Gibdo wing, right? Like, there's no way we're gonna leave that there. It's Gibdo wing and then go fishing for a while. So, like, okay, I choose Gibdo wing. Bye! It's so cute. It is. I got to see Millie play the most of it, I think. Like, 3 people I knew were all streaming it. And Millie was the one that was streaming it, like, the earliest at the time that I was the most annoyed with the program I was running. And so, that's the one I like... I think I got to that because Corsten rated in too, actually, but I did see the go live notification. And I got to watch some of it, and it's like, if you liked Link's Awakening Switch, where would a winged Gibdo be? Probably like the Gerudo Mine dungeon thing or something, right? Like, not like in the dungeon, because that's cleared out, but isn't there like an ancient temple somewhere? Like, these are ruins, right? In a sanctuary. Like, surely there are Gibdos around here, right? I'm almost certain. I'm gonna fly over here and see. I don't know why I said fly. Gerudo Graveyard? In the depths? Is that where I'm heading to? Because that sounds almost like where I'm heading to. Unless it says Gerudo Graveyard. In which case, I have to see if I have that location, but I'm pretty sure I cleared out the depths. Yeah, you get some food, Math. Do whatever post-stream things you need to do. Thanks for bringing people over. And thanks for the good luck with Hundo. We have very, very little left, really. Like, look at that, 99.87 out of 100%. We don't need Electric Lizalfos. We need Moth Gibdos. We go to Monsters. Where is it? Yeah. Ooh, a Queen Gibdo might work. I don't know where a lot of those are, though, so guess we'll just do, like, a regular one. Those are the Lionels, Moblins. Oh, I love this picture, don't you? Like, this is a great picture. This one's a terrible picture, but that's okay. Yeah, this is like one of my best pictures of the compendium. This is like one of my worst pictures in the compendium, which is funny. Exclamation point panic, and it will tell you, but it's exclamation point Pokeshop Pokeball number. Okay, I set this to Gibdo, right? Yeah, this is set to Moth Gibdo. So if there are any Moth Gibdos, it will let me know. No, where is... This is... It says that they're in the Gerudo... That's Ice Breath Breath Lizalfos. It says that they're in Gerudo Desert and the Gerudo Desert Depths, which is not very specific. But I guess the location on the map that it actually says Gerudo Desert is over here. Like this whole area kind of deal. So maybe if we go south of here, you know? Southeast, maybe? I got you, Millie. That's a flux construct. Don't need that. We've killed way too many. No Moth Gibdos? None Moth Gibdos. Free real estate down here. None of them. Do we have to save that bone horse? Free arm. And now, with the power of Zelda's sacrifice for 10,000 years and this arm, I will defeat you. Fuck, man, where are all the Gibdos at? Gotta be kidding me. Back to the center of the desert. I also love Mudkip. Oh, hell yeah, you got a Mudkip? Let's go. Did you see me unpack the actual cards? I did it over the course of, like, an entire hour, so all good if you didn't. TLDR, Hollow Zapdos, pretty good. I couldn't remember if you saw the second pack open, because, well, we dilly-dallied for a long time. I've, like, never been south of here, so maybe there've been lots of moth. I need one. I need one fucking wing. That's like the thing that's really funny about it is I don't need to find an entire grove of them. I need to find a single moth Gibdo that drops a wing, right? Like, gotta be somewhere. Let's end. There's nothing here. Here are the abandoned mines. These are the Gerudo ruins. Oh, there's the Gerudo Underground Cemetery. It's probably right there. Came in on Masquerade. Went back in the VOD to watch it all. Hell yeah. You were gigging kind of far today. Hope it went well. Oh, baby. Why have a slab that I can use if I can't do anything with it? Single wing. Come on now. Just one. One wing. You'd give me one, right? You'd give me one wing. If you had a plate of wings and I was like, yo, can I grab a wing? You'd be like, sure, homie. One wing? That's nothing. Yeah. Although I'd prefer two to keep one in my inventory. So maybe I'm asking for a lot. I asked for just enough. Oakley dokley. Now, I'm going to set our sensor to a Voltfin Trout. Those are monsters. Voltfin Trout. Where are the fish? Here are fish. Trout, 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 trout. Trout. Tabantha Frontier. Tabantha? Tabantha. The Frontier. Tabantha Frontier. Alright, to the Tabantha Frontier. Over here? Yes? Tabantha Frontier? Now I'm too familiar with the map. Anywhere we haven't been here. Kinda, we haven't been right here. Think that has a name? Probably not, right? But let's go to the lake. Let's go to red from here. Like, let's cut across the mountain and go this way. So let's go, like... Let's go to green to blue to red, basically, right? That's what we'll do. Blue, green, red, right? No. Green, blue, red. Yeah, that's why I checked. Because I knew I was going to change my mind about the order. None of that. Rocks. Got it. So yeah, the Voltfin Trout detector is functioning. Fine. I'll put on the climbing gear. I don't want to have to do it. Yeah, I'll eat the glazed meat. What of it? You got a Carvana and a Mudkip. You're basically Misty. I am going to destroy your bike to help you. I am out of stamina and I'm a fool. And I didn't know you could sort food by effect, and that's the first time I've hit the button all game. But I guess that makes sense. Now what? Link, look at what we've done. What do we do now, Link? No, I wanted to do it so small that you couldn't even tell. I knew it wasn't going to work, but... Hoop nooping. Yeah, when you climb all the way up something by doing this, that's called hoop nooping. You can thank Whimsy for coining that term, because you hoop noop up the building. Because Link goes hoop, noop, hoop, noop, noop, hoop, hop, noop. So when you hoop noop up, you hoop noop up. Rock over there, so I've been there. Ha! Free butterfly. Thank you. I'll break the topaz off that later. This looks like it could have a name, like the big mesa thingy, you know? That's why I'm not in charge of naming things, but I think it should have a name. But it doesn't look like it does. There's the stable. I've been here for sure. I've been on there. So maybe... There's a Korok. Trout. Trout, 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 trout. Trout nearby. Trout, 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 trout. So many trout. So many trout. Ha! Oh, baby. Okay, we need shellfin trout too, actually, so both trout are good. Like we're about to do this for shellfin trout too, so any trout are good. Any trout is good. Yeah. All right. I need, I think, 18 more Voltfin trout. I don't actually know, but I think it's... If I go far enough this way, there should be some more spawn. No. Non-Voltfin trout. But I need some... Where are they? No, they're so far. Come back. Yes. Cheers, I'll drown to that. I can use this to get up a little higher, too. Yeah, but I got the trout. Everyone knows if you grab the trout before you die, you get another chance. Party salmon. Damn, there's a lot of different fish in this lake. Maybe I'll go too red to blue. Live, but be a boogin. Boobin. I think it's boobin. Also, when Skylar said he was gigging kind of far away, the first thing I read was, yeah, I was giggling kind of far away. like in response to me opening the packs. Like, oh yeah, you had me giggling like a schoolgirl. I was so happy about the Zapdos. Like, it's close, you know? Hey, look, a violet. Fish. I could wear Zora stuff, make it a bit easier on me, couldn't I? Swim dash stamina up. Oh my god, that's a big difference. Wow, a huge difference. You can swim forever. I should have done this a long time ago. Well, now we know. We're finally fishing correctly. Ooh, trout nearby, trout nearby. Pretty sure that's a, that's one of the taluses that has a bunch of Bokoblin, like, enemies on it, and so it doesn't give a very good, like, heart thing or many drops. It's like amber and shit. If it was a rare one, I might, like, go over there and kill it. But it's a battle talus, so... I really wanted to break out some, like, Dark Side of the Moon-ass, like, psychedelic, trippy webcam shit and just switch games and act like nothing happened when Corstein's Edible kicked in. Like, I really, really wanted to boot up a Steam game and then switch over to it and then just start a Hollow Knight file and bring up splits and act like we've been speedrunning the whole time and be like, oh, hey, how's it going, Corstein? Like, happy Sunday, you know? Just, like, really, really go for it, but... Alas, they weren't powerful enough. Check in 30 minutes, I will. Ho 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 ho. Say happy Sunday, I'm like... And it's like even funnier because like it could be Saturday because like you're in Australia, or it's after midnight, it's technically Saturday, but like, oh hey, happy Sunday, and you're like, how long have I been here? Like, just for like half a second, you know? I just want you to have that moment. Trout nearby. I'm big trout and all right. Look at all these trout. You and your children and your children's children can dig, and you'll never find it. Start digging, trout, and then a yellow-spotted lizard bites you on the arm, and you die next to your boat, but it's on your own terms. Sorry I'm Lewis Sacker posting. Double trout. How's it going, Larix? How the fuck are you? Larix, we got a holographic Zapdos in our Pokemon TCG booster card pack that came with the pencil case. Because I won a pencil case and some Pokemon's cards in Millie's stream, and we opened them on stream, and I spent like a full hour doing it and just talking for no reason, and it was awesome. And everyone popped off for the Pokemon we knew and liked. And then everyone clapped. Oh, I see you, Trout. You think you can hide? think you can hide? Just because you're not a trout at all, and maybe you're a hardy salmon, or you're the wrong kind? I don't need a sensor to tell me where the fish are. Dude, I lost the fish. Maybe it's still around here. I feel like it has sped ran, like 6 stages of something. Like, you had, like, denial, bargaining, like, it's... Yeah, it's a Charizard pencil case that came with booster packs. And it's cool, and I'm going to use it to hold my Pilot V2 pens. And also, now I can start a modern Pokemon card collection, because my other Pokemon cards I have are ancient. But now, I have 20 Pokemon cards that are newer, thanks to Millie, and some Skylar. And I have a keychain for my key, because I didn't have a keyring. I broke my keyring a long-ass time ago, and I have been using, like, my back pocket with a loose key for my house key. Women love me. Voltfin trout fear me. Electricity respects me. Zoras are confused. Researchers are bankrupt. Baba is you. Like recognize life. Game recognize game. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. The right-hand rule means that the direction of your magnetic field will actually be perpendicular to the current.
Can't handle my strongest potion. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
I got an ad as soon as you said women love me.
I'll have to repeat it for you, but thanks for resubbing, Larix. That's 8 months, but far longer. And now... well, we're not... Ooh, Chillfin Trout. We want that. Yeah, let's go. Larix and I aren't that far away from each other, so now when he makes, like, homemade limoncello or delicious cocktails or something, sometimes Whimsy and I are around and close enough to, like, go and drink the things that he makes. And that's very pleasant to anyone familiar with Larix and his channel and his bitters business. And no, not the drowning while the Voltfin Trout are nearby. But thanks for being around, Larix. And as soon as life calms down a bit for the both of us, as things have been busy, we'll have to get together again soon and talk some shop on bitters. But it's good to have you here. And everyone follow Larix if you would like to learn the history of a specific Icelandic liqueur, or you like classic video games, or you just love trees. Or because you're good and you'll do what I say. You have no Sino aging now. Don't know if it's actually good. Or if butternuts, a relative of the walnut, can be made into an Osino, but I drank some and survived, so things are looking up. Hey, drinking some and surviving is a good test when we don't have other tests. So I'll take it. I'm glad. Unlike that one guy who, if you're in my Discord, if you're in the Drinks channel or whatever, the one guy had made homemade limoncello, but it wasn't cloudy at all, and Whimsy said out loud, like, what, did he just drink Everclear? Like, and he like, spat it out. Muttered something about putting more syrup in, and I'm like, no, you did not follow this process correctly, I know that. The bottle of limoncello that Larix had gifted us was delightful, though. So many trout. We have 15 of them. Need more. Surely you mean all the 90s band where all their hits are the exact same tempo? You know, Everclear. I'm pretty sure I do have an Everclear song on a playlist somewhere. Because I remember reading that not that long ago. So it must be on one of the playlists that I made in like 2014 or something. And so it has like one of their songs on it because I liked it. And it was probably just like the one that happened to be chosen because I was like, I need a song from them. But sometimes you only need one because, you know, kind of like AWOL Nation. Like you actually only need half a song from AWOL Nation. Because they'll write a really good 50 seconds, and they'll just repeat it 4 times for the song. So you can get away with listening to half of one song from an AWOL Nation album, and, like, get your fill of AWOL Nation. No, don't get me wrong, it's a good half a song. But... I don't know why I like talking shit about AWOL Nation so much. It's probably because, like, I feel like they could do better. You know those, like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed or whatever? It's like, the reason I'm so hard on AWOL Nation is that they can prove to me that they can write 50 seconds that I really want to listen to, and then I just don't know why they don't do that 3 times, and then do that whole thing, like, 8 times, and make, like, a really good album. Like, I feel like they could just make music that I would like a lot better than I do. No shade to people that like them or whatever, but I want to like coach them making an album. To be like, this is what I actually want to hear. Oh man, now I'm in this corner and it's not very high. Speaking of which, I wonder how Corsten's going. But I guess I'll swim back. Everclear and Real Big Fish should have a contest where you can say, yeah, more in a song. Stacked Like Pancakes opened for Real Big Fish once. Back in the fucking whatever days. What fucking... No, I thought there'd be fish here. And on like Warped Tour days, basically. Playing Cult of the Lamb. I've seen some people play Cult of the Lamb, including Math, read it earlier, and including Colette. I've never played Cult of the Lamb, but I know a lot about it. I've seen like Kat play it and a few other people too, I guess. I've seen some speedruns of it too. Okay, now you're feeling it. Corsten, what do you think the number 7 smells like? Like, if it were a berry, which one would it be? Can you smell 7 yet? McDouble and spicy spray time. Green? You think 7's green? Like a 3 green or like a 6 green? A 3 green is like a forest green. A 6 green is like a green yellow, more like this stamina reel or like some locations. Like a grass green. Okay, okay. 7's always felt a bit like blueberry or raspberry to me, you feel? Like sort of like a purple kind of deal going on. You know? 7's a light green, like a 6. That's because of pop-out number clock toy you had as a kid. I get that, though. Some of those, like, early associations. There's probably not none of that mixed in with my synesthesia. Like, why colors are certain things to begin with. But, like, some things are just nonsensical, but they all feel the same. So I don't really know how deep the rabbit hole goes. I missed the Voltfin trout, but I found 2 Chillfin trouts, and I think I can turn around and get the Voltfin trout. So really, task failed successfully. Totally worth it. What was that 3? 7 was more of a dark orange. 7 could be more of a dark orange, because 7 kind of smells like Thursday, and Thursday is a dark orange. You feel? Thursday is a dark orange. People you're pet sitting for have their lights on a routine, they just damn if the power was going out. Are you like popping edibles like while taking care of like someone else's like dog while they're away on vacations and you're just like in this house like I'm here. The fact you can still type means you're not zooted. I've written BIOS malware fucked up before, so I don't know how accurate of a sentence that is. I guess it depends, you know? But there are levels. Damn, I'm getting all these Chillfin trout. Which is great, because I needed to do this. What the hell are all the Voltfin trout all of a sudden? $3.75 to 90-pound dogs. Cool people, though. That's cool. Yeah, 7 is like a Thursday. Lay down on the couch, laugh at literally anything. Sometimes you have like grand ambitions, like you're like, you know, I'm gonna have a chill day, I'm gonna get some cleaning done, Other times you just like order food. One time, I was, what was I, 18, 19? I wanna say I was like 19. And I was staying at MIT over Thanksgiving because I had a lot of work to do. And all of my international friends were like still gonna be around, and so I ended up like spending some more time with them and chilling out. Damn it, I lost one. But because I was, you know, like, no, I must have been 18. Because I was like 18, right? I ordered some burritos from Beantown Taqueria. Oh my god, where'd all the fish go? On Thanksgiving, while Jackie was playing fucking Kingdom Hearts, I also blew off studying for my calc finals, and instead watched Jackie play all of Kingdom Hearts in one night. And then my friend told me that he would give me a chai tea for the exam. And I was like, thank you, that's so nice. And he fucking spiked it. And so I drank it anyway during the exam after not studying and spending all night watching someone play Kingdom Hearts. The same person that I got my ears pierced for because she was into that sort of thing. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Link it up. Anyway, that's a lot of lore. The important part is I ordered food for Beantown Taqueria, and I received a call on my cell phone, right? And I answer the phone. And I am zooted. So I go, is this food? And the guy on the other end of the phone goes, haha, yeah, buddy, this is food. Come on down. And he knew. Is Salt Ocean? Damn, is Salt Ocean making a comeback? Yeah, the guy was super chill. He must have known, right? Like, plus a couple of our friends worked there, so they knew us. But he was like, yeah, buddy. Like, come downstairs. Like, oh my god, I was right there. I just didn't press A. What is wrong with me? Come back here. I'm pressing A now. Where is the fish if it isn't here?
Sorry, Link.
I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Why do they call it oven when you are in the cold food of out hot heat the food?
That is true. You do of in the cold food, then you of out hot eat the food. So it really should be called an of out, because an of in kind of makes me feel like you of in the food, but you of in the cold food. You of out hot eat the food. That's what the of in is for. I mean, who was in charge of that, right? Yeah, I got you, you bastard. Swimming in and like, pudding. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Skylar. I appreciate the support. Did you know that supporting the channel supports the channel, which supports me? The channel. Hi, I'm swimming in the channel right now. It's because we're looking for trout. If you'd like me to find trout, support the channel so that trout can thrive in the channel. Without the trout, you can't prevent forest fires. Getting a lot of fish. Damn. Thanks for the gift sub to Chris Yeti, wherever you are. I think. Is Chris Yeti up for the day yet? Chris Yeti's usually, I don't know why I'm using the full name, but is usually like getting up when, I don't remember where they even fucking live, but basically they're usually around like when other people are going to sleep or something. It's like their start of the day kinda, at least when we hang out and like nap and Colette and like some people's like streams, whatever. It's usually like they're on like the flip side schedule. So it's always like saying good morning as I'm going to bed. But my schedule's been a bit more normal lately, so makes it harder to forget. Ooh, fish. Come on, man. Thanks, Anonymous, for gifting out that sub and supporting the channel. You, too, can prevent trout. Speaking of trout, they're a fish. And speaking of fishing, I'm fishing for a segue. A segue into what? Talking about my good friend, Eventual Entropy. Entropy, what were you doing? What were you streaming? I can shout you out and see. But I think that it was probably more of... I forgot the name of the actual game. My brain just keeps going, by Talos, this can't be happening. Which is from a different game, but it's Talos something. The Talos Principle. Yes, Talosing those principles. How have they been? It's a cool video game. Foxen was here not too long ago, who was also popping off for like opening card packs and shit. Foxen, if you don't know, is Big Dick Small Man guy and Bleag Bluag guy, and also invented curses and castles. And he's been making a game in Godot with a few people called Whisperwood Vale, and it's pretty sick. So if you want to check that out and support indie game development and whatnot, You should follow Foxen too. But anyway, Foxen was here not that long ago. And he is the one that I got to see like most of the Talos Principle from, I'm pretty sure. 95% of the way done with A, B, and C. CO7 left, and you embark on the tower. Let's go. Back from IKEA, what have you assembled? Oh, I drowned. But that's okay, because I like breath play. The fishes are good. I've been finding so many of them. And I have a holographic Zapdos. You may have also missed that. Because I did my streamer box opening, I have won a giveaway. And I went through our Pokemon card packs on stream. You don't know what a Zapdos is? I'll show you. It's an electric bird from the first Pokemon game. I only know Pokemon from like the first 2 Pokemons, but I like some other Pokemon because they're like funky guys, you know? So even though I don't play Pokemon the community game, I was overjoyed to receive 2 booster packs and a pencil case from Millie. It's a taser, but an angry bird form. That sounds amazing. And you're right. It is a bird, it's angry, it's a taser. Yeah, so this is the pencil case that I got. That has Charizard on it, right? And then one of the Pokemon cards that I got is this holographic Zapdos. See that? Look at how cool that is. Thunderwave. Thunderbolt. I'm going to find a different place for the cards so that I can put Pilot G2 pens in here. But for now, I'll put the Pokemon stuff in there. But it's a cool pencil case, and it was fun to open up the cards and do like the whole gotcha thing for a sec. Shoutouts to Millie again. And Skylar took like fucking 3 days to ship it or something and was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that it took me 3 days to give you your free item. And so he included a shell Mario Kart like keychain thing for keys. And I fucking needed a keychain, so this is lit as hell. So now I have this, which is sick. Is the Pilot G2 in 0.38 millimeters, the goat of goats among pens, you'll die in this hill. I agree. I do, Skylar. I do like the Mario Kart keychain. I needed a keychain. And now I get to be reminded of friendship whenever I use my keys. A box of 10 in your dash, a spare box in case you get low, yeah. Yep. I totally get you. I do the same thing with like pens I like and stuff. I have like a million of them and make sure that I don't run out. Whimsy got me a bunch a long time ago, and I still have a bunch of those. But a lot of my colored ones are finally starting to run out. Like, I'm starting to run out of red pen, which is like ridiculous, right? Like, who runs out of a pen? Normally, like, something bad happens to it, or like you lose it or something. But some of these pens might legitimately run out instead of drying up. Because I color code some of my notes when I'm doing some more complicated things. Like, sometimes different parts of an ecosystem or infrastructure will be color-coded, other times certain pieces of information or data types get color-coded. It depends on what I'm working on. But I'll establish, like, a quick system so that I can make diagrams that, like, visually are dense and contain a lot of information. But it's all, like, a convention that I came up with, like, for whatever individual project it is. So sometimes it doesn't fit. Yeah, exactly. Like, some of these pens really never leave my desk. But I've taken these pens, like, back and forth a couple of times, like, several places. Like, they've seen both coasts at this point. Yeah, that is true. They have seen both coasts. They've seen both coasts and the middle of the country. And, I'll take them with me to DC next week as well. Oh, important, I guess. Fridays of the Kingdom next week is tentative because, one, I need to be in Baltimore and Washington, D.C., and perhaps Capitol Hill doing education stuff because I'm the head of engineering at a startup. And although I feel like a toddler in adult clothes, it's a real job. It means that I actually have work to do that week and meetings to go to. And I need to set up and run a hackathon for the team on top of that. Plus, I'm still working on the thing that I'm supposed to demonstrate on Thursday. And I've been super busy. So, we'll see. I don't know if I can make time for it on Friday, because I do not know if I'll be, like, totally back yet. Because I think my flight's on Thursday, but if I'm here, I'll try, and if I'm not, then we'll reschedule it, or I'll make it up to you. But, also, I sent a photographer around here, a bunch of my wardrobe and stuff because I'm going to be the model in a photo shoot at a graveyard. And so is Whimsy. So if that all works out, then I'm busy on that Friday because I need to literally go be a model for a professional photographer. Those are Lady Tree's favorites too, aside from bullet journaling for some other fancy pens. How does she choose, like, what fancy pens she uses for, like, the bullet journal and, like, what thickness or whatever? I feel like I need to dig into that. Lady Tree is far less online. Well, that might not even be true. Lady Tree might not be far less online, but Lady Tree is less online in the communities around here. So, like, a lot of people around here have been in Larix's stream, and some of them know Lady Tree, but Lady Tree is fucking awesome and super nice, and like, when I say someone's super nice, sometimes it's because they're, like, sweet as pie. This is not that.
More Portal MSOP gargling.
Oh my god, Colette fucked up and I can still hear her goddamn alerts. Motherfucker, man, we can still hear Colette alerts. So Colette must be streaming right now, huh? I'm guessing Colette is streaming since we can hear her alerts. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, Lady Tree is really sweet and really nice, but in, like, an empathetic way for humans, not in, like, a Midwest nice kind of way. Like, Lady Tree takes less shit than a lot of other people, and is great. But is, like, very, very caring and nice and meticulous and knowledgeable about very, very specific things. So, of all people I would trust to have, like, a niche opinion on, like, oh yeah, that's a great pen, but if you're bullet journaling, try this one. Like, then I need to hear that opinion somewhere. Yes, I must know more about this pen selection choice. It is the only way I will unlock my bullet journaling powers. Is the fish just, like, right here, but not surfacing because I'm moving? Or am I just fucked up and keep going in circles? It looks like it's this way, right? So I go this way, and then it goes away. Yeah, where is the fish, then? Of course I say nice things about her. She's, like, she is great. Larix and Kate are great. They are great together, super, super nice to hang out and everything. They're not even that far away. They live in Wisconsin. So, we can, like, we go and visit each other. Like, Larix has a spare house key, just in case something happens or whatever. Motherfucker, man. Son of a bitch, man. I'm gonna fucking kill Colette, dude. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill Colette.
What is a golden kappa train?
Yeah, what is a golden kappa train? Fucking, I'm gonna kill Colette. Colette?
Interesting.
That's my fucking voice, Colette. That's my voice in your stream, and it is interesting, and you made me knee-jerk and kick out my fucking camera.
Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted
I'm dying.
exclamation mark.
Oh, I got my fucking... Oh my god, there's a fish right
Well,
there.
I was
Where's my
saving
controller?
these, but
Where's
I
my
can't pass up a
controller?
golden train.
Get the fish. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, everything's broken. Where'd my camera go?
Kappa scam train.
Inverted exclamation mark.
God damn it, Colette. I'm throwing
Inverted
hands.
exclamation mark. Inverted.
Why won't my webcam work?
Inverted
My
exclamation
webcam won't work.
Inverted.
I'm gonna fucking...
Inverted
Everyone,
exclamation mark.
someone go yell at Colette for me. Someone go yell at Colette for me. Like, let me click through shit. We got... Here's Colette buttons, video capture, battery might. See, that's Colette's chat. That's Colette's chat. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking kill her. I'm gonna kill her. What's going on here? So it's like on a completely different source. All of the browser things are clicked off like they
Train
should
me a
be.
car peaking. Also, I love to make battery complain.
This one, oh, thanks, whoever did that in Colette's chat. God. I can't
I've
even
been
get my
summoned
own...
for the scams.
Son of a bitch. I can't even get my own camera to work. Video capture device, scene 2, like none of it. It's really just not there. Like,
Oops.
but not sorry in the slightest. I did everything she said. I don't know how it's happening. I legitimately don't know how it's happening. Like, I cannot figure out why I keep getting her
MSLP gold
alerts.
BV8 gold
Everything is
BLZ.
turned off. How does this happen? Oh boy, okay, where is the camera? Where is the camera? Properties. Pro webcam.
We love you
Deactivate,
too, battery
activate.
MSLP love.
Where MSLP love to you too, whoever's in Colette's channel. Why isn't the camera working now? It's plugged in, it's just not working. What have you done, Colette? I'm gonna blame Colette for everything. You know? Alright, plugged in. I'm all plugged in. Let's see. Alright, can you hear me now? You can hear me now, right? My USB hub won't work. My USB hub thingy won't work. And so I had to plug my headset directly in, right? And so now my regular camera, this is my real camera up here. This is my laptop camera because Colette's jump scare was enough to, remember the USB hub I always complain about? Like, it really is very finicky, and now it won't connect. Millie, thanks for the gift sub to Opal, and thanks for the 100 bits, Daddy. I am getting a lot of alerts, and some fish. Opal, enjoy the emotes, and welcome on into Battery City. We like Opal. Opal was also streaming some yesterday. And thank you, Millie, for supporting the channel. I hope everyone around here is happy that they have a shaved bear to use, since I'm sure that comes up in conversation for you all the time. Corsten, do you know what kelping is? Have you been around long enough to know of the kelp? Do you understand? Exclamation point kelp. If you need lore. Those are Mila bits over in Colette's channel. I agree. Hug as MSLP. Yep. This is ridiculous, man. Like, the thing is, the clip isn't even as good this time because it made me... It made everything disconnect. Like, the stream is legitimately of lower quality now because I don't have access to all the devices even. Like, we're regressing. Wait a minute. Twitch is gifting 2 subs because Kitten gifted 5 subs? Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, Kitten. You didn't need to do that, but thanks for 5 gifted subs. You're hitting Squeak, Foxin, Fruno, Draken, Cabbage Core, and then Switch is hitting 2 people that are scrolled off the screen by now. Damn, Colette gave me a shout out. That's great. Well, 2 can play at this game. 2 can play at this game. I don't have a mouse. But hold on. Shout out Colette MSLP. Ha, 2 can play at that game. Ha, I gave you a shout out. I choose the rules. You cannot stop me. Colette's pretty cool. Colette's a neighbor of mine now. We met on Twitch about 5 or 6 years ago. That's Trop doing it. And Belmo, Discount Elmo from a Many Game in One bootleg system. There are so many alerts, I have to check to see if they're from my stream or not, because there's just alerts happening. So I'm like, thanks for the 101 bits, see ya. See, if you really want a jump scare, 666 bits in Colette's stream is a good jump scare. 666 bits in my stream brings about the unspeakable evil. Laid a pack of Marios. Yes, smoke them if you got them. Absolutely. Hi, Fruno. And 71 bits plays the audio from StarCraft Brood War with Archon saying power overwhelming, which is one of their catchphrases, and also happens to be the password in order to unlock God mode, where you are invincible and invulnerable in that game. So power overwhelming is an iconic voice line. But when I made the alert, I didn't balance the audio at all. So it's way too loud, and it makes me shriek and throw things into the air all the time. And most of the time, like every other stream or something, like we will come in here and do it and get me like really, really good. And Colette's like, you gotta make that more expensive. And I'm like, you're a real streamer. That makes sense for you. Thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil, Manta, because you never know when that's gonna get brought up. Ever present. You must be vigilant. Hello, enjoyers. Get on board. Is that a scam train here? I am out of date with scam train mechanics. Richer. Thanks for the 100 biddies, ISOG. We're scam training. Okay, that's Colette again. Got it, yeah. It's hard because half of my alerts are Colette's fucking face, and then half of Colette alerts are me saying something stupid. So, like, you never really know. Food? Sauteed nuts. Nuts. Yeah, I'll glow. Why not? No. Yes. But also no. Thanks for the 100 biddies, ISOG. Thanks, everyone. There's a lot of people here. There's people gifting things and giving me stuff, you know. I'm glad everyone's been enjoying the Fridays of the Kingdom, where I go fishing and play bird game. Oh, where to go? There's a chillfin trout over here. But I don't have my sensor set to that. So it's harder to find. But I'm glad that everyone is enjoying the 100%ing of Tears of the Kingdom that I have scheduled and put in my legitimate work calendar so that I don't go back on my word and don't stream because I have things to do. So I make myself play this on Fridays and stream. And sometimes, like, streamers will, like, appreciate and relate to this, especially, like, hobby streamers where it isn't, like, their main thing. But sometimes if you're, like, really busy with stuff, you know, it's really hard to make time to stream or have the energy with things going on. And I think that a lot of other, like streamery kind of friends will relate. But being able to slap go live and play a video game and have people hang out and have a good time and stuff is really cool. Even on days where, like, when other stuff is more complicated. So I appreciate everyone hanging out for this while we're doing it. While I force myself to engage in my hobbies. I am also going to throw an Ultra Ball, because you don't fuckle with Shuckle. Correct, ISOG. Also, hi, Sog. Did anyone say hi to Panta? Did I say hi to Squeak? Probably not. Did I say hi to Kitten? I don't know. I was too busy trying to figure out if I can use my headphones and my camera at the same time, and then the answer was no. So, now you get shittier quality camera. My computer is downstairs. I can hook it up, I just haven't yet. It's like a whole ordeal, you know? How many fish do I have? Let's go to Mommy and check it out. Let's go to Mommy and see. Hell yeah, we got it. It's good to see you, Panta. I think it was your lurker bits that scared you, by the way. Sorry. That is fine. Look, it's supporting Colette. They do double damage. I don't know, Finish. Sometimes I feel like it knows, you know? You're trying to scare Colette in Portal 2. Is Colette playing Portal 2 right now? Is she doing wheel stuff too today? Hell yeah, we got the Shuckle. Big Shuckle fan. Shuckle pretty good. Absolutely. Yeah. Portal 2 is cool. I mean, Portal in general is pretty cool. Well, she was. Now it's main show off on Beam Cam. Manny show off on Beam Cam. Got it. I did see her nails. Her nails are beautiful. My nails are... Nope, I'm holding them up to the good camera, and instead you can just see that I'm sweaty from work, and you can't see my nails. Also, this camera isn't good enough to show you that my nails are, like, taken care of, because it just looks like dirty, smudgy camera, because, like, I don't use this. Like... The stream's all over the place. It's fine. It's fine. Corsten, do you ever get nervous? Do you ever think they know? I'm gonna see what we need to upgrade. I do have the Gibdo wing. I have the Gibdo wings. We can finally upgrade the glide tights. Fully upgraded glide tights. I just want to use the mouse. I'm not allowed to use the mouse. Hold, please. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work again. Okay, I fixed the audio, and now I can fix the video. Alright, you have slightly higher resolution me again. How do you feel? Although now that I've revealed that, TLDR, I can change shirts now that it's like the work day is over and I don't need to be wearing like my fucking button down whatever, so. Here, let me get a different shirt. Here, I'll spare you me changing on stream. Unless you're all disappointed. Well, I'm gonna get a different shirt. I'm right here. I can see you, you can't see me. The mic is better now, too. Yeah! Okay, I'm getting a shirt. There you go. I'm clothed. I do remember the shower stream. That shower stream was also an Ask Me Anything stream where I was not allowed to lie. And that part of it, plus my shower routine, was more naked than being naked. Certainly. Anyway, the reason I did all that was because this... means that we can update this to 98 out of 135. Let's go glide tights. Enhance away. Let's go Voltfin Trout. Yeah. Oh, I need electric Darners. Oh, I need so many more. I need like 3 more Trout and 1 electric Darner. So. Here's one. $99. And then 100. Nice. I like the look of the charged shirt, by the way. Like the charged outfit. Like, the horn thing, not sure if it's my style. Like the top and the pants, though. Electric Darner. We need electric Darners, and then we're gonna need, like, 3 more Voltfin Trout. So, hey, look, we have the Chillfin Trout. There's no money. We need more tails! I'm gonna explode! I can't believe it. Oh my god, we need more Captain Construct 1 and 2 horns. Now I remember. We were trying to figure out where to get those and decided to, like, cycle through, kinda. We need, like, 7 more Captain Construct 2 horns, and we need 5 more Construct 1 horns. For the Captain ones, that is. These are maxed. These aren't touched. Oh, they're gonna take so many sapphires and topazes and opals. And I need more swift violets. The game is gutting me right now. Gutted, man. I'm gonna need to get so many things. Okay, first things first. I'm the realist. We're gonna go back and get 3 more trout because we were getting trout and we actually know where those are. So I'm gonna fly over here and I am gonna strock myself into this lake. Figured out where the Captain 1 and 2s are. I found at least 2 caches of 1s and 1 cache of 2s. So we can go back to where they are. And if I remember correctly, there were Captain Construct 1 and 2s sparingly on the first Sky Island. And then there were some Captain Construct 1s in the very northwestern corner of the map over in the sky. I believe in the Rising Island chain over here is where I found 2 of them. Plus, we can go to Lurlin Village and go get a recipe real quick. So after we get some fish... Wrong way. After we get some fish, that's where we'll go. We'll go to Lurlin Village, we'll grab the Construct Horns, and then we're going to go for the Electric Darner, and then we're going to be chasing tail. Like 2 or 3 more would be good. It is tough to find those bastards. We found a couple of them. Finding a couple of them is good enough, because then we can just go there periodically. Like, check out Lurlin Village, grab a recipe, go over there. I guess I could check how many recipes there are, but honestly, I think that this is going to take so long, we'll end up doing all of the recipes just as we go, you know? Fish. I don't have any, like, swim speed up stuff or anything, right? No, I don't. Oh! Rapid omelet! Let's go! This omelet is rapid! And a lot of hardy salmon. Kinda rare. Hold around. Roast beef dinner for the first time tonight turned out very well and you're proud of yourself for your culinary venture. Roast veg was also mwah. Excellent. I love me some, like, good roast beef, mashed potatoes, carrot stuff, gravy, like, classic stuff, you know? Good roast beef is good. Man, you're gonna make me hungry for roast beef. Hey, look, Swift Violets. Just found out. Come on, fish. Gotta be somewhere. You love Arby's? They have the meats. Yeah, make some gravy. Get like a little mound in your mashed potatoes. Pour the gravy there. Dip the roast beef in the center, you know. Some roast beef strats. Nearby, down below? What the fuck does that mean? It's a fish. Of course it's below. I literally say it. Yes. What is your suggestion? Iron boots? Those aren't in this game. Swim up, you bastard. I see you. I see you right there. It's taunting me. Corsten, do you have a favorite instrument? What if I moved over here, gave it some space so that it could disappear? Eh? You gonna come up? Eh? Yeah? You gonna... Eh? Yeah? Yeah? No? To play or to listen to? To listen to. But also to play, now that you've mentioned it. Because now I'm curious. No, I didn't even... Fine, I'll leave. I'll go up here, right? Oh, look at me, I'm leaving the fish alone. I don't even want to catch the fish anymore. I've decided against 100%ing the game. No more fish for us. We definitely won't be getting the fish down there. I'm just gonna climb up here and not get the fish. So it's totally safe for the fish to come out, right? Since we won't be getting it. Nope, no fish for us. You bastard! What up, Zenry? We're just trying to... I just need like 2 of them. You know, clarinet, contrabass clarinet, guitar, and ukulele. You think ukulele is your favorite to play? I got really drunk once and bought a ukulele online and learned how to play Stairway to Heaven and only Stairway to Heaven on it. And I can still kind of play Stairway to Heaven on the ukulele. But I don't know how to play the ukulele. I only know how to play Stairway to Heaven on the ukulele. Because it's all I learned. I can't read music. I only know how to do that one thing. I think cello for the other question. Big fan of strings. Was always a big slut for like the hurdy-gurdy, you know? When you break out like the hurdy-gurdy when you're trying to do like immersive tavern music in your old-timey game or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, this slaps. Like, if a bard was playing this, I would feel inspired. You're right. You know? Oh my god, I'll just drown. Fine, just drown me. I don't even care about the fish. Drown me. Just drown me. Fill my lungs. No, no, I lied. I cared again. We lose the chillfin trout. Yeah, learn Stairway to Heaven. It's not that hard. Oh, thanks so much for the raid to Colette's channel. Welcome on in. I'm Colette. I don't know how to instruct my friend to remove the alerts from their channel. We're doing some wheel things for BDSM, which means birthday subathon month. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I have an emote with a paddle or anything. But yeah, my nails are sharp and my intellect is sharper, unless I'm feeling a bit pudding-brained. What does MSLP stand for? We'll just use the MSLP command. I'm gonna make... I thought that... Isn't Friday Family Day? Isn't Colette supposed to not even be home yet? Trout, you have to tell me if you're a cop, otherwise this is entrapment. You're not a cop, are you? Nearby down below. Thanks, they're underwater. Thanks for letting me know the fish are underwater. What if they came out to play, you know? You even think of that? Like, maybe the fish, like, come out to play. I'm warping here. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk to the other side of the fucking lake. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't play very often. Go through phases. Pick that up and the uke during, like, COVID heights. I was too busy trying to figure out whether or not my job blew. I won't tell you what my conclusion was, but I moved to Minnesota and quit that job, so, you know, you can use your reasoning to figure out what I determined about that scenario. I was busy with other stuff around that time. I'm gonna go get those fish. Guitar you've known since you were a child, the youth you picked up during COVID. Huh. I never had any, like, music lesson thingies or whatever, but I've always wanted to dedicate more time to music stuff. So I have been, a little bit, but no grand plans or super structured things. I want to get back to playing my piano keyboard because I bought a piano keyboard. I always said that I'd learned how to play piano, and I had one like 10 years ago, and some people were like, so you said you learned how to play piano, but you didn't, and I'm like, okay, but like, I still have the piano. Like, it's not like there's an expiration date on it. Like, I've been busy for 10 years. Still true, sort of. So, like, I want to break it out. I half blame Castlevania, and specifically Bloody Tears and Vampire Killer for making me want one. But I did learn how to play Bloody Tears on the piano keyboard. And it was awesome. And some other things. Yeah, piano is alluring to me because it's easy to understand, like, what's going on, sort of. Like knowing that the piano has like a bunch of hammers and strings, and the length of the string makes the note, and so when you press the button, it makes that note is like very intuitive to understand, and like the distance between them, you know. Your medieval servant boy went missing. He tried to use Google to find him, but the page could not be found. I remember when I was still on dating apps or whatever. Sometimes I would open up, I'd be like, hey, did you hear the one about the physicist trying to ionize pages of his notebook? And they'd be like, no. And I'd go, well, for the experiment, they tried to detect the change in the flux of the field when moving and flipping through the pages after ionizing the notebook. You know, do you want to know the results? And they're like, yeah, what were the results of the experiments? And I'm like, well, no matter what the guy did, the paper remained stationary. And, like, sometimes they wouldn't get it, and I'd be like, alright, I mean, it's not gonna work out, so. Like, that's fine. Like, I'm not for you, clearly. I feel like it's, like, the same kind of energy, you know? Also, hello, Noah. Drown. Okay, we have enough Voltfin Trout. We're gonna switch to Chillfin Trout. So Chillfin Trout. Hebra Mountains and the Lanayru Great Spring. But there's a Chillfin Trout nearby. A lot of trout in here. I met somebody on Tinder once, and their, like, bio was talking about how their keyboard and their network card, like, weren't working or something. So they, like, had to type out an essay for their class, like, on their phone and then save it or something or whatever. And we matched, and I was like, hey, how's it going? What are you doing tomorrow? Bring your computer. And I showed up a half hour late to the date, and then we went back to my place, and I bought a bottle of wine, and we watched a movie. And the whole time, I was just, like, unfucking their computer drivers, and I got it functioning by the end of it. Because, like, the idea that they had, like, not investigated their computer more and instead just had, like, reluctantly decided to just, like, type out their papers on their phone, I was like, Jesus Christ, like, can I please see your computer? So, like, I went on the one date with them and invited them back to my place, you know? So that I could fix their fucking computer. Yeah, we never, ever slept together. Went on many dates, didn't come up. And at one point she was like, are you, like, asexual? And I was like, ha. Like, no judgments at all, but no, just because I haven't slept with you in particular doesn't mean I'm asexual. But I have to admit, I was more invested in fixing your computer than taking you to bed, so... Like, I just couldn't let someone keep living like that, you know? Like, there's no way. Like, I had to do something. I showed up to Blue Bottle Coffee and then invited her back to my place because... And it's really funny because I invited her back to my place because I was like, I have more equipment there and I can test this. Like, hey, do you want to come back to my place? Like, because if you bring your computer, I can use my, like, many flash and recovery drives and, like, side load drivers and stuff. If you're having network card problems, it's, like, harder to unfuck, and I'm like, you don't have an Ethernet cord or anything, like, come back to my place and I'll, like, side load the drivers onto a USB, and I'll make it so your computer's connected to internet again, and I'll unfuck your keyboard. And they were like, okay, like, twirls hair, and came back to my place, and that's exactly what I fucking did. I sat there for an hour and a half, and I worked on their computer. Why are you treading water until you die? Well, because I need these trout. And every time I respawn on the top of that rock ridge, which lets me get farther than if I just swim. So I just keep drowning and then spawning at the top of the ridge so that I can go get more trout. Because we have all the Voltfin trout, and we need just a few more Chillfin trout to be able to stop fishing. And then we need one electric Darner, and then we can go back after a handful of electric Lizalfos tails. And then we basically need money. You're not going to let me have that fish, are you? What, you're not going to say nearby down below? Efficient fishing methods do involve dying. Memento mori. That's how you fish. The carp in Carpe Diem is actually in this lake. You love Blue Bottle. Yeah, so did she. It was a great place for a date. Especially if you're just trying to get your hands on someone's computer in order to force them to fix it. Like, when I say I'm chaotic neutral, people expect me to be, like, fucking with people all the time, or, like doing things that skirt morality or whatever. No, I'm chaotic neutral, as in I went on several dates with this person. It was a perfectly fine human being. for the express purpose of fixing their computer because I just couldn't stand that they had resolved themselves to do something so inefficient, affecting their studies in biology. And I was like, look, you can't keep typing papers like this, you know? Like, eventually the workload's going to increase. It's going to be untenable. Like, you can't afford a new computer, and this one's busted. Like, let me fix this. Couldn't argue with that. Ah, but here's another story. I once made it so that every time... What was it? I want to say it was every time Jack typed in a capital L or something, it would pop out the disk drive. So I installed a file, like a system file, that booted on startup, that made it so that every time you typed in a capital L, it would pop up the disk drive. Because if I did it on a timer, it would be too obvious because it'd be the exact same amount of time in between. So in order to actually drive someone insane and not know, like, what's going on, you have to do, like, a variable, like, not time, but a variable interval thing. It's like, most of the time, you're just typing normally and nothing happens, and then every once in a while, it pops out. And it's not like everyone has, like Rain Man pattern matching. It's not like you're going to originally see that the capital L is the thing that does it, because your experience is just going to be that every once in a while your CD drive just pops out for no reason while you're typing. And, like, it's gonna take so long to figure out why. And that was because I had Jack's computer because I was doing him a favor and fixing something. And I want to say, I did fix the thing. Like, I upheld my end of the bargain. I took his computer, and I fixed the thing that was wrong with it, and it totally functioned better, right? I think the next time I went to work on his computer, I just took it off calmly without ever saying anything. So I don't know if he actually ever figured that one out, but I've done a few things like that over the years. Thank you for the clip, Kitten. Really helps my my upper funnel for viewership, really getting the word out there, having some cross-pollination between our streams, you know, as a content creator. There was a guy in college that had a hammock in his room, and obviously you weren't supposed to have a hammock in your room. It wasn't about the hammock, it was about the I-beams that you bolted into the wall that you're not supposed to. And he was like, fuck it, I'll pay the security deposit, I don't give a shit. And so a few of us spray painted a picture of Nicolas Cage into his honeycomb ceiling so that he wouldn't realize what had happened until he brought someone back home and was laying on his bed staring up directly at his ceiling, knowing that he couldn't say anything. College, yeah, you know, with Toad crying next to the toilet, and you gotta make sure that you dodge the ice ghost in the other room. That's actually a different far left room. But you need the key out of the toilet for sure. He's in the toilet. You think, does Toad have hair? Is that hair? Is that a hat? We gotta start small. Does Toad have hair? Is what you see his hair? There have been conflicting pictures by Nintendo representatives and employees saying that that is a part of his head, and like an X-ray showing that that's just his head. But there is like a bald Toad in a couple of like official Mario pieces of media. So it's like experts are divided on the matter. 31, that's enough. Those are all the lizards. The electric darner's right here. We want to go to the Thunderhead Isles or West Makuta. Fun fact, the last mission that I did, like the last, I guess it's not a mission, it's like a side, I guess it's a main quest, right? The last main quest that I did was removing the fog over Thunderhead Isles. I did all of Thunderhead Isles without removing the fog, just not being able to see. I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't see up here. And I just, like, went very slowly from island to island, feeling out in front of me. And it wasn't until after I beat the game, after I did most other things, that I discovered someone going, hey, you should remove the fog from Thunderhead Isle. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that was an option. I would have done that. Come on, let me slurp, 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 let me slurp. Thunderhead Isles are more north, really. So I guess I'll go this a ways. Not that a ways, but this a ways. Okay, stand bold. Yeah, that didn't scare me. Ooh, electric darner nearby? Getting pizza tonight? Hell yeah, great idea. I am an influencer, and I only influence people to do really important things, like consume pizza. That was intentional, by the way. It wasn't one of the ones I needed, so I just knocked it the fuck off. Neither are you, right? You're a soldier tree again. I'm starting to be able to recognize them. But we need Captain 1s and Captain 2s. Over in the distance. I'd like one more electric darner. I guess it's not, like, required, but it'd be nice to have one more electric darner. Could go to Farron. There are some in Farron, but it's really only when lightning storms are happening, so... Oh, this is above Farron. Well, maybe I could just drop down after this, then. Find one more here. Yes and yes. Actually, I did see a little bit of it because Millie was playing it. A lot of people were playing it, actually, but I saw the most But Echoes of Wisdom looks like a fun, good video game, and it's exactly the same kind of vein as, like, Link's Awakening Switch. So, I don't expect it to be incredibly long, I don't expect it to be incredibly hard, but I expect it to be, like, a charming little fun game worth, like, you know, 10, 12 hours, or, like, a little longer if you just want to do everything. And I feel like monetary cost-wise, worth-it-wise, whatever, like, your results may vary, but sometimes signing up for a really pleasant, like, 10 hours is better than signing up for an okay 50 hours, you know? So I don't just measure things in terms of, like, how long they'll be all the time. Yeah, I think that it might be the same engine, too. Like, I don't know a lot about the dev, but... yeah, all that worked a lot. Anyway, we're doing our favorite thing. Chasing tail. Anyone else chasing tail out there? else doing this. Any slugs in chat? Hell yeah, Kate. And I love Thousand Year Door. Whimsy and I did a reverse chapter order, best party member Flavio run. We fucked around really, really hard during that playthrough. But we did full, like, reverse chapter order, like, sequence break, text storage, like, all kinds of shit. Tail? Huh. No. No tail. No tail, no dice. Thanks for wiggling your tentacle at me, Buska. Good rhythm, Skylar. Yeah, I gotta practice. I have boom whackers now. Wait, did I already get the butterfly in this one? And by butterfly, I mean dragonfly. Yes, I did. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, hey, welcome on in, Raiders, to Call Out MSLP stream. Hi. I, whore my friend out for subs, and then leave my alerts scattered all over their channel. It's supposed to be a tail. It is a tail. Hi, I'm Colette. I lease batteries I lease battery one hand at a time, just like the rest of you. Hello, Whimsy. How's it going? I'm still getting Colette's alerts. I love you, too. What up, VR Man Plays X93? If you're a fan of this game, I've played too much of it. And yet, not enough. Because we still have to go for 100%. Damn, lot of bass, but no tails. No tails, none tails. We need the tails. We need at least 4 more, probably a bunch. How far are you? I have very little left. I have a handful of locations and some upgrades, and that's it. You like Scurry he got me to you? Hell yeah, I love Scurry. Scurry always streams, like, during the day, and so I can't watch all the time because I've been so busy with work. But Scurry picked up low percent in Hollow Knight for a while, and then did that ridiculous, like, slashing every bit of grass in the game. And so I half blame them for, like, the grass rando and shit that got everyone else. But I used to speedrun Hollow Knight quite a bit. I gotta go back to it still. I totally will.
Yeah.
Muddle bit. Yeah, I have like 2,000 hours in my goddamn video game. Colette has like 4,000 though, so Colette is twice as good at Hollow Knight. Quantitatively. Which means qualitatively. Which one's gonna win? Which one's gonna win? Which one's gonna win? Aw, Tulin cheated. Any tails? No! Unreasonable. We're looking for tails. We need them for upgrades. We need like 4 of them. Gotten Hera so far? Hell yeah. Deep Nest Spider Town. Or if you ask Colette, Deep's Nest. Because she kept calling it that in the first playthrough. Yeah, I've beaten Hollow Knight up, down, left, right, sideways, fast, randomized, everything, nothing, some things, low percent, any percent, all the skills, none of the skills. Blindfolded, one-handed, co-op, like... I have breathed in so much Hollow Knight, my lungs will never recover. It has become a permanent part of my body. Fight! I love the Mantis Lords. It feels like a dance. It's like a very early, like, not very early, it's a sort of early, like groove pattern matching kind of thing. I like the string instruments in it as well. Chris Larkin did a beautiful job with the soundtrack. Lots of love for Hollow Knight, even though I haven't played it in a while here. I've been doing Fridays of the Kingdom, where I 100% this video game on Fridays. And I put it in my work calendar so I'd actually do it. Lords is hard. It took you 28 tries. It's definitely a difficulty spike, like when you get down there, especially since you can access it pretty early. Like, it isn't blocked off by anything. Some of the other difficulty spikes in Hollow Knight are a little bit further in, so you can, like, go choose to do something else. I feel like Mantis Lords is early enough that you might get, like, stuck on there. Even just due to pride. It was like that with Colosseums for me, too. Tail? No tail. I'm dying out here. None tails. None. Yeah. I've already gotten all the shrines and light roots and Koroks and all kinds of stuff. Only half away in Hollow Knight. Do you think you're gonna go for the full, like, 112%, like, all the things kind of thing? I liked Hollow Knight enough that after I'd done everything in the game I could think of, I just started speedrunning and challenge running so that I could play it more. Sort of what's happening with Tears of the Kingdom, where I was like, well, I've done almost everything, what is left? And then I realized the things left just kept going down. So suddenly 100%ing it didn't seem as unreasonable because I was already playing it that much. Tail. Why do you hate me? Why? Just give me the tail. Max percent Steel Soul. The only thing about Steel Soul that's, like, noteworthy for speedruns is that you can't shade skip. Because, like, in a really good speedrun, you're not dying anyway. But not being able to die means that you can't do death abuse things, you know? Definitely spent like 80 hours on it, yeah. I think my first ever playthrough of, like, whatever percentage I was at, I think I got, like, 96% in, like, 100 hours or something. And then I was like, okay, what's left in the game? And then I found NKB and, like, Pantheon and shit. And then after I did all that, did all the bindings, and got every achievement, except for a couple, I haven't left Zote to die. I refuse to kill the Nailsmith. So I don't have every achievement in that game. Oh, hey, an alert. Thanks so much for raiding into Colette's stream. Hi, I'm Colette.
Only all goodness.
Only... I didn't even understand that, but I bet someone resubscribed in Colette's channel. So thank you for supporting Colette, whoever you are or were. Because we're still getting Colette's alerts. Yeah, no matter what I do, it just keeps happening, Whimsy. And, like, I turned off all the things. I disconnected. I hit the eyeball button. Why? Why don't you want me to have tails? What is wrong? Give me the tails. Jay did a resub, not a raid. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't memorize Colette's alerts yet. You're right. That's a resub noise. The ultimate Colette advertising, yeah. Hey, Colette's doing this herself. I didn't set this up. This is something Colette set up on my computer and has been going on for a while now. No tail. Kill me. Only got to Watcher Knights. Watcher Knights are pretty hard. Especially since you can get to Watcher Knights fairly early again. Like, the only thing stopping you from getting to the Watcher Knights is, like, you're intended to have, like, the double jump, basically. But there's a statue that you can slap downwards to get some height. And you can go up there without the double jump. So, you don't really need a whole lot to get to them. Doing the Watcher Knights with very few upgrades in health. Definitely kind of rough. Probably considered one of the rougher things in most like, a lot of speedrun categories, 20% and 10% and stuff. Yeah, I'll use a rusty broadsword, why not? No tail? What about you? I'd even take one at this point. Fine, I'll take the one tail. Ugh, man. One tail after all that. Really just... embarrassing. I mean, let's be honest. Anyone here who doesn't know of Colette or isn't in Colette's team, like, what are you doing? You gotta be there too, right? I poked those bananas because I knew they were a trap. Speaking of trap, Trop. Trop makes our BRB reels. And also Colette's. You should follow him. Colette is whose alerts you're hearing. She's great at streaming. And everything else. The end. Shout out again to Millie, because she got me these Pokemon cards. Whimsy, I pulled a holographic Zapdos, which is sick, and a reverse holo Roselia. That's pretty cool. And Skylar streams. And he sponsored the Thingamajig, and he speedruns. Millie also speedruns. Everyone speedruns. Shout out to everyone. Corsten's been speedrunning. Corsten does Odyssey. Was playing some Link's Awakening. Echoes of Wisdom just came out. Millie was playing that. I said earlier that I'd give a bunch more shout-outs, but I got distracted doing stuff. Half a heart off. There we go. Much better. That was intentional damage, so that I could get Desperate Strength, which doubles my attack power. So now, some of my weapons do absurd damage. And that'll make it a little easier to get some lizards. Yeah, I'll shout out Scurry. I love Scurry. Scurry hasn't been around here in a little bit, but Scurry's great. Big Scurry fan. Bigger channel on Twitch, like, these days. Does a lot of different variety content and stuff, but was quite a good Hollow Knight speedrunner and challenge runner as well. When I was a bit more active and had, like, hella time to play video games, I'd end up there a lot. Mostly lurking. Giant chats freak me out. He streamed today? I didn't even know that. I literally got home from picking up my meds and stuff from CVS and just, like, started stream to make sure that I would. Speaking of which, my wife is home now, so I'm gonna take a break. Oh yeah, Scurry is they, them. So they stream today. But I love Scurry. Scurry's great. And I will shout them out as soon as it fucking lets me. Come on. Why doesn't the bot love Scurry? Everyone else loves Scurry, except for the bot. The bot is like 5 shoutouts. Too many. No more. No more shoutouts. Shout out Scurry. Come on. What is this? Is the bot still working? If I panic, will it work? It does. It just literally doesn't want to shout out Scurry. Is that... Why doesn't it want to do that? Is it because I don't have... Is Scurry like Scurry Please on Twitch or whatever? Am I thinking of like... Because Scurry on YouTube I'm pretty sure is Scurry. But hold on. Yeah, it's Scurry Please on Twitch. I'm an idiot. Alright, fine. Fine. Here, I'll give a real shout out to Scurripliss. Shout out to Scurripliss. And they stream tomorrow. I'll try to actually catch it because I've been so busy with work. Are we looking for tails? I found the electric darner already. So we need to get... I think we need some more energetic rhino beetles. We got all the bladed ones. I remember that. Where are the tails? We need at least 5 tails, but I think more than that. But I don't remember how many. But we also need to make money. We can do like a Lionel and Hinox and... Yeah, probably not Hinox. Like a Lionel and... like Talistor, I guess. Just to get some extra gems and shit, you know? And like extra guts for stuff, right? Let's set the sensor on Electric Lizalfos. Ha 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 ha. Hey, it's been a while since I picked up a bow. You notice? I mean, all the rest of the ones are Lionel ones, so... But that's why the bows weren't doing that much damage. Are they endgame spots, probably? No. I read somewhere online that the spots that are, like, in the... There are spots in, like, the castle area-y thing over here called, like, the final approach and shit like that. But I put down a travel medallion and warped out afterwards, and none of them populated on the map. So these ones right here in particular don't count. And I've scoured Hyrule Castle, and I read online that a lot of people were missing, like, the West Passage, or the East Passage, or, like, the Sanctum, or... There's actually 2 Koroks right here. It's hard to see, but they're overlapping right here. And there's also 2 Koroks on the... What is it, the Temple of Time, I want to say? No, it's a different temple. Well, wherever it was. But now I got all of those. I think that the things I'm missing are like random fucking bridge in the Goron City or something. I wish you could help me cheat and figure out what I'm missing. But I have no fucking clue. Yeah, the Temple of whatever the fuck. You know, where you get the boots of and you put on the boots of and the Temple of whatever the fuck. As long as you have enough rubies. Fine, I'll take a break. I'll save it. I'll take a break. I'll come back. We'll figure out what to do. but I haven't gotten up in a while and Whimsy's home. So I am going to go greet my wife, and I am going to refill my coffee and or tea. And I'll catch you all in a sec. And if you haven't seen it yet, here is a reel. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit. Fuck, mother, no, fuck you, I know what you are, no, get the hell out, no, fuck you again, but this time because I win, that was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come here and be my friend, you little shit.
Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brooke, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there. We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child.
I don't know why this. Are you Macarena?
Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus, it's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos control. Maria. Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright. Cause like, I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm... Fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Down and out, down, I fucking tank your dark noodle because I don't give a shit about your dark noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care.
And then we could be like latest donation or whatever, like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artists. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy.
See once again for me a strange duet.
Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable.
Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on.
Hello?
Give a negative random a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bomb.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Dancing, but you can't see me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man. You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there are some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock.
Bomb to the bomb to the base, to the bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb.
Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit.
Well, we ride.
I am not trying to die. What's up here? I remember now.
Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone. Aw, man, well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragon Ball.
Okay. I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bomb to the bomb to the base, the boom to the bomb 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 to the base.
I gotta just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives.
I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire. Well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god.
What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable. Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage.
You know what? I only have one thing to say about bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the boom, bomb to the boom to the bumble, bomb to the bum to the boom, bomb to the base. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude.
Let's see what happens.
Oh my god! Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
I think my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck. Oh my god. You got what I need. Hello. Hello, no one panic. No one panic, I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hello. How were you while I was gone? We chillin'. We got loft balloons. What up, Paul? Made references to 80s one-hit wonders. You kind of missed the loft bed cave. Oh, like the old streaming setup where I was like underneath our lofted bed, and now I have like an office. The amount of times people asked me if I was like in my car or something, whatever. That was always funny, and then I would just come up with ridiculous answers to why they were seeing what they were seeing. Come under the stairs in my safety cupboard. I know it. Anyway, we're at 1 HP. By choice. 1 HP is actually an optimal amount of HP. Because 0's dead. But at 1 HP, you do more damage. One is scarier, 0's dead. Die, bitches. Not me. I'm bitches. Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. No tail. We need the tail. Give me the tail. Yeah, Whimsy's here now. Oh my god, Paul, I ranted about that for so long. For so long. At the very beginning of it, it's like, you're not hurt, are you? And I was like, they were 2 fucking bats, Zelda. I think I can handle it. Like, saving your sorry ass. Get wild. Do a crossword. Really get wild. Try out, like, the Chicago Times instead of the LA one or the New York one, you know? Like, this crossword puzzle, oh, you wouldn't have heard of it before. It's, not an online website. They actually email it to you. It's invite only. It's the Portland Times. Tail. Damn it. Give me the tail. Yeah, Zelda is like one of those 90-pound dogs that isn't 8 pounds anymore but doesn't know. It's like Zelda doesn't understand what her abilities or Link's abilities should be. And also, all of her plans involve sacrificing herself for some sort of one with a bunch of zeros number of years. So she really could learn a thing or two from Impo or something so that she could I don't know, maybe plan for the future a little better so she doesn't have to, like, use all of her powers in a burst and be imprisoned for 1,000 years. But at the very beginning of this game, Link steps into, like, a gloomy cloud kind of thing, and 2 bats pop out, and he killed the 2 bats, and she goes, "You're not hurt, are you, Link?" And I'm like, no, I'm not hurt. Like, it's 2 bats. Like, after all of last game, like, shut the fuck up. The scene with, like, Ganondorf, though, it does go hard. It's a pretty raw scene. All of his scenes are really good. Like, some of his scenes are, like, really good. Weird nose guy. Probo Pass. Is that, like, the evolved form of Nose Pass, maybe? Because that's kind of sick. I would like the evolved Nose Pass if that is what it is. Lynx could withstand Fart Ganon, yeah. You get the original hair tie, so... Just get over here so I can hit you 3 times, please. Give me the tail. Tail! No tail. I also use the silicone ones. And they break. But I have a rainbow assortment. I caught the weird nose. No tail. People have watched me get... Oh, thanks for the follow in Colette's channel. Welcome on in. I'm Colette. I like intruding into other people's streams. Yeah. You know, that's exactly what Colette sounds like. I also like Luft Balloons. I've been saying undercut is a good idea. I mean, I would support any choice, including cave and undercut, and not do that. And there are, like, societal expectations to consider and all. But if you're ever like, I actually want my hair to look like this, and you think about it enough to just, like, do it, then you should just do it. Because, you know, memento mori and all that, just do it. But yeah, undercuts are hot. Anyway, before we started talking about how hot undercuts are, I was saying that I have been looking for tails so long in this game that I've, like, irreparably damaged the brains of several people, like Millie and the gang. That when they're just playing Tears of the Kingdom casually and hanging out, and they kill one of the Lizalfoses, they're, like, looking for its tail. They're like, I know you need a lot of these, you know? Like, considering reloading it. Yeah, looking for some tail. Perfect transition. Yeah. Rock a rat tail? No. But, shoutouts to Mateo Williams. That guy rocked a rat tail. You're too busy having a full-on mullet? Yeah. My friend Mateo, back in the day, used to rock a rat tail. He would also... So he taught, like, some mathematics stuff. He's one of the... I won't say too much about him, but, like, he was a PhD in physics. He's very a lot of things. One of those things was that when he... I am a fool, and I was not paying attention, and I deserved it. Have invested. But whenever he would point chalk at a region of a graph, he would go, in the X regime. Like, he would never say the word region. He would always replace it with the word regime. And I know that he understood the difference between those words because he was a native English speaker and got his PhD in physics. Like, he understood that this word must be region and not regime. He would just say regime no matter what, and so it made sense because that to him was a regime. And, like, I wonder in the cocktail of hallucinogenics that was that guy's brain, I wonder if there were little marching orders for all the regions in the graph. And so being a part of a space or a graph or whatever, like, maybe this is just how it made sense to him. I don't know. But yeah, killer jacket, skater kind of aesthetic thing, kind of a grease rat, rocked the rat tail, probably knew a guy named Soda Pop. He sat in front of, okay, fine, I'll talk about him more. He sat in front of a tree once for like fucking 30 goddamn days microdosing, talking about like Mother Willow, tell me your secrets. And people would like go outside and just check on him, make sure they brought him some like water and food if he forgot or something. And then like right after that, he proceeded to write like most of his dissertation in one burst. So I was like, bro, Mother Willow told him her secrets. I don't know, man. Like that dude, man, did he exist. He super existed. I don't know the repercussions of his legacy in the field, but I did witness some firsthand. Yeah. That guy, like, rocked a rat tail. Like, he sold it. Like, after the rat tail prime, super a choice decision to be doing that. And his vibes were so immaculate that it was not questioned. Flock of seagulls, front canopy. My family used to say flock of seagulls if my hair was a mess, a certain type of way, like in the mornings getting ready. So I knew at a very early age what that meant. Are you a lizard? Yes, but you are not an electric lizard. We need an electric lizard. No acoustic lizards allowed. Little cave full of mushrooms. No lizards. I only need a few. Why are the electric lizards such a pain in the ass to find? At least with like the fire and ice lizards. They're like camping all over like the Gerudo Highlands and then like kind of southeast of there by like one of the towers, and if it's day they're fire and if it's night they're ice, so it's pretty easy to find like groupings of them at a prescribed location. Here I think the best we got is I know that there are 2 in the water, like when we first got here basically. That's why I didn't take it, because I never need it. Alright, that's fine. And there's one walking the path, but but I don't know of the other electric lizards. And the problem in the desert is that I don't really know how it determines if they spawn, how long they stick around for. But if I reload the save after encountering a lizard, I feel like more than half the time, I just, like, reload in and there isn't a lizard. And it's just gone, and I don't know what direction it came from. Because it must have, like, spotted me or, like, moved in the sand or something when it pops up. And so I don't know where it's, like, actually located, or if it is located anywhere. It could be that, like, they loaded in, and so when I reloaded, it was before the exact conditions that would make it load in, because I don't really understand what those are. Maybe after I'm fully done with this game and I check out, like, speedrun tech and other shit, because I always make sure I stay away from that before I casually play something, because I know that I can't help myself and I'll just fuck around. So if I find something that breaks the game and I found it, fair game. But I don't want to be looking up, like, game-breakingly helpful glitches or anything. But I am curious about more of, like, the sources of randomness and things people have labbed out for routing and shit like that. Also, the Snowquill headdress might be my favorite headdress. Like, I really appreciate, like, Snowquill headdress and, like, the tops and bottoms of, like, the charged outfit and, like, the frostbite outfit. Sort of stuff's cool. Like the Desert Bow stuff. Not as good as the desert outfit from the first game, but I guess it's okay. Or you've been putting a lot of product in your hair and you kind of have a Jufro and you wake up and you don't do your hair in the morning, and so that's just the shape it ended up because of the work you put into it the day beforehand. Not that I'm speaking from experience, but you can get some volume out of that. Especially if your mother that taught you to do your hair couldn't get the 80s out of her head, and so you ended up having, like, 80s inspired looks, and also at one point a leather jacket with fringe. Oh, I need my sand shoes. You casually figured out duping. A few days later, the internet was all over it. Those few days, you felt like a god. Snowquill's best hat. I love Snowquill hat. Plus, like, you need a good, like, hot weather thing and a good, like, cold weather thing, you know? That's the wrong kind of lizard, dude. Oh, but the right kind is right around the corner. Unless that is the right kind right there. But, oh, the right kind's over there, I see. So, I am not gonna, like, save and reload, because I think if I do, that would have killed me. I think that if I do, it won't be here. So I think I just need to, like, sprint over and kill it before it isn't here anymore. Like, I'm gonna manually save it afterwards, no matter what. And then I'll see whether or not it actually exists here. Okay, it didn't drop the tail. So I'm gonna make another save here just in case, but I'm going to reload the last one. Why didn't both of them... It's fine. Yes, the Frostbite one is the one that you love. Yep. I also like that one. Yeah, see, it's not there anymore, see? Like, we pull up onto these two again. Fine. Yeah, I'll keep the Royal Broadsword, why not? Wow, that's a really good halberd. Yeah, I'll stay at this many hearts, even though I'll use the Master Sword first. Why not? At least now they're gone. Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, I don't know what the spawning rules are at all. Hey, Appleton! I have an Appleton Pokemon card now. I got one of those. I got... I think that would have killed me because I don't have the Thunder Helm on anymore. Any tails? No. Well, I reload this, and I hope I can get it to spawn in the radius that it is. Like, I fucked around really hard in all of Oblivion, which is the 4th Elder Scrolls game before Skyrim. And there are a lot of glitches in that game, but I found several of them myself. I mean, someone told me about the paintbrush thing where you can, like put a paintbrush in the air and then step on it and it stays there or whatever, which is cool, I guess. But that wasn't super spoily for me because I already had horrible methods of getting places, like an entire, like, ocean wave of watermelons. Because I went to drop a scroll, and I had clicked on another scroll beforehand, and then when I went to drop the scroll, it dropped it the number of times as many scrolls as I had. And so I just, like, went to drop something, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why are there so many? And then I did it again, and I was like, no, I'm right, this is the wrong number. And then I realized that you could do it with things that weren't scrolls, and then I was like, okay, so game over? Like this is the game now. Like, now what? Like, and, about 100 hours of hijinks and 100%ing the whole game. 100%ing Oblivion is a commitment. I mean, I say as I 100% this. But, hello. You can sit on the couch. There's a couch in here.
I also brought the cookies in case you wanted to try them.
Hi.
Apple oat.
Apple oat? That's like 2 people we know. Dude, remember apple bread?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking of apple bread, right? Yeah. Dude, I hope apple bread's doing well, whatever the fuck he's doing. He was streaming the other day. I popped in like a month ago or something, like. I was on Twitch when I was visiting Whimsy in like the MDVA area, kinda. And I found this guy on Twitch named Apple Bread. And he was like kinda nice. He was playing like a game I liked. He was playing like Pikmin, I believe. And damn it, they never drop tails, but I can't just reload because I don't think it'll come back. But I guess I have nothing to lose anyway. Yes, the watermelon wave. You can spawn infinite watermelons and cross any gap, and they float in lava, and they can take the frame rate down significantly. What amazing games the Elder Scrolls series is. But anyway, Apple Bread was, like, talking to me about what I was up to, whatever, and I was like, oh, I'm, like, in this area right now. Like, I came here for work, but now I'm, like, I'm going on a date, or like, yeah, I came back, I'm still with that one person, yup, just like kind of conversation. And eventually the updates were like, oh yeah, like, hey, remember that date I went on? Like, yeah, we're married, yeah, like, and then, like, oh yeah, we live together in New York, like, yeah, and like years have passed at this point. I don't even know if he would remember us exactly, but like, it's just really funny still having like a very small window into this random guy's life. Also, his stream kind of feels like a liminal space sometimes, not in a derogatory way at all. Just like, he'll just do stuff, like, he'll stream on like 4 platforms at once, and you won't even know what 2 of them are. Like, one of them had like a gold and like dark gold and something else interface, and it was like kind of like those campsites where like you, well, I mean, I guess Twitch is like that too, where like bits are kind of like that, but like you get like a car or a rocket ship or a whatever, and it's worth certain bits of money or whatever and stuff, and he would just be on like playing Banjo-Kazooie, now playing like Guns Online, like I'm playing the original Halo. This is me walking on a treadmill. Like, it would just be like stuff. Like, I don't know why this guy decided to stream. I don't know why he continues to stream after this long. I don't know if he, like, watches a lot of Twitch or anything. I only see him on his own channel doing checks notes, something. But he was playing Pikmin early on, and I kept giving him updates about, like, oh yeah, me visiting the DC area, because when I popped in there, it was when I was, like, first meeting Whimsy. So I mentioned it when it was like, hey, what's up? What are you up to today? And I'm like, oh, I have this date. So I'm in DC, whatever. And then later when I was, like, in that area and figuring out what to do, applying to jobs and stuff, and so I was, like, filling out applications and hanging out on Twitch, I would, like, be in that stream a bunch. I want to say, like, every 2 years about now, we have to go, oh my god, holy shit, remember that guy exists? And then we look, and it's like, oh man, he's streaming, and we say hello. And have a small conversation, and that's it. And then, like, 18 months later, we'll remember he exists again. Like, oh yeah. Yeah. Like TV as a concept. Yep. We've been watching Regular Show. Anyone here a fan of Regular Show? I don't want to... Not to call out the lurkers. Because I know everyone's big chillin'. And or fell asleep while playing Bird Game. But Regular Show is kind of a funny, like, well-written, stupid show. I would say I like it. Your brother's floating in the air. Your brother's floating in the air. Oh, I'm big stupid, not even small stupid. Okay. You appear to have become inanimate. A corpse is an inanimate object, according to D&D 5e edition. And several other versions. A corpse being an object is actually very important for certain cantrips. Damn it, there's no lizard anymore. The lizard's gone. It disappeared. Gotta go back to the shrine. You know Link is a necromancer? How many people in which timelines has Link resurrected? Because I'm willing to believe he's a necromancer. He has resurrected birds, that's true. Link's Awakening. Well, Link's Awakening is technically a dream, right? So did he dream he was a necromancer? Because you definitely just take bones of a chicken and then have a chicken, and you can also use it to skip up to the Tall Mountains early. That's not what they're called, but, you know. I think Tall Peak is what I was talking about, but then I kept thinking of Mario 64. A Link to the Past creates a bird from a statue. See, I think that the duck was cursed, though, and that he just uncurses the duck. Like, I don't know if the duck was ever truly dead. Because he uncurses several people in that game that have been corrupted. No, that's made of water. You're a rote idiot. You're such a stupid idiot, man. Stop it. You're gonna die here. You're gonna die. You're made of metal. Why are you trying to fight the electric lizard? And why does he have this aura about him? Chad, is that aura? Help. Okay. Everything's fine. Hail. Damn it. Oh yeah, I've used the club to it for some reason. Tall Mountains is correct. Let's go. I'm so smart. Has Link resurrected a bird that wasn't cursed, not in a dream? This is as specific a question as we have. Has that happened? Let's see whether or not Link was a necromancer. No, don't you dare, don't you dare. Like, there's gotta be, like, one of the games where you, like, shove someone's soul back into their body or whatever. Like, he's always doing shit with sages and ghosts and all, like, but the, you know... Also, if Link can resurrect people, then he must really hate his own. Probably a Majora's Mask somewhere. Like, you put a lot of souls to rest. Do you, like, restore someone to, like... Do you restore a soul to, like, fleshy form? Does ungibdoing a man count? I don't know, because I don't know the process of how you become a Gibdo. Like, if that's dark magic, you know? Like, if it's dark magic and you're undoing the dark magic, then that's just breaking a bad spell again, right? So that time I heard a very small bit of car excellence. Like, it sounded like it cut off. Is that what happened for you in your ear as well? I hope so, even though I'm sorry, but I just wanted to check to see if that was just in my head. But I'm pretty sure it sounded like there was an alert, and then it went away. Kitten's laughing. I feel like maybe that happened in real life. I'm mostly certain. The talk of losing Mommy Flesh Wall game emote at the end of the month was happening. Oh, is that emote going away? Are they like deleting emotes from the emotes? No, it's because I'm the idiot. Look what I did. I watered him like a flower, and he's an electric. So that's not right. And then I got a tail, and I abandoned my sentence and also the chew. We moved on with our lives. This one went on to teach high school. Inobo went on to coach people in football. Sidon continued taking commissions. He was very wealthy. Twitch is not renewing the license on Mommy Fleshwall game emote thing. Aw, that's unfortunate. I don't like change, so I don't personally use that emote or maybe even see it super often. But if I did use the emote at all, I'd be bummed about it, because if it happened to be like remember the backlash over them changing Dino Dance and how people didn't like the new Dino Dance, so they put it back? Like, people don't like change. Like, I get not renewing the license, whatever, I suppose, but also having, like, a limited time emote like that people get used to, it's like... Let people keep feeding anything they want. That's all I really got. Golette. Ultra Ball. Also, hey, Dwarf. Did I not say hi yet, or did you not say hi yet? Somewhere. Out there. Oh, is it over there, maybe? That'd be great, because that's one of 2 spots I think they do respawn. Oh. I'm gonna say solid maybe. I'll save right here. God damn it. No tail. So I'm just gonna hope that it's still there. God, I remember what I was doing so long ago. I was gonna go to Lurlin Village to pick up a recipe real quick. And then I was gonna do the, construct horns. And I should take a tour of them. So after this one. After this cave. Hello. How's it going, B-Man? I was waiting for you to get back to kill this. And did not make a mistake or die. Yeah, so now that you're back, I'll totally kill it. I'm doing pretty well today. It's Fridays of the Kingdom. On Fridays, I play Tears of the Kingdom. I now understand why people like Fridays. No tail, huh? Got no school too? Hell yeah. School being back in session. Huh, sorry about your meat. School being back in session has me a bit busier. Wrecked. Yeah, I didn't think that it was gonna give me a tail, so. I just need the tail. I do need a shooting star. I need like 80 of them. Get shot. Tail. A bunch of electric. Probably needed some. Well, I don't know if I needed some, but I'll pick it up. I need more violets. I need 14 more violets. Ugh.
Go to them cliffs.
I will. Plenty of time for cliffs. Yeah, that'll do. How's my wife? I'll ask. How are you? My wife's pretty good. No tail. Yeah, big ass mace. It's got desperate strength on it, and that's why I'm remaining at 1 HP. So I attached a very rare stone talus hammer to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that was a tail, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I totally wasn't paying attention. How many tails do I have now? Sneak strike and a tail, and I was in the middle of explaining that desperate strength doubles the attack power. So because this is a knight's claymore, knight's claymores, knight's spears, and knight's broadswords all have desperate strength, which activates at 1 HP or less. And so it was a big hammer that doubled to a bigger hammer. And like I have a Colgera blade and another rare stone talus hammer, but from a depths special, like one of the statues holding non-decayed weapons. So it does 114 damage, and it has improved durability, and its durability is already higher because it is a non-decayed weapon. So some of these are really powerful. Like this knight's halberd, if I attach something that's 50 to it, it will literally have 146 attack power, which is absurd. That's just unreal. And when you die, there's nothing. It just goes dark. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. So you need to live at all costs, like Long Kier. Or pray that a higher dimensional being intervenes on your reality and resets the entire universe to a point that was more favorable. Which I wouldn't count on, but it is what's happening here. I assume you want me to try the grapefruit lime soda.
Oh, no, that's not why I put it there.
Not bad. Why did you put it there? Oh, that's a good point. You can get a tiny table for the couch. Yeah, sure, why not? Unbearable heat. Yeah, it's just a stick. Why not? No, it's just a stick. We need money. I guess I can sell some of my gems. But not a lot. You don't know why you laughed at that. Which thing? I talk constantly. And for the record, I don't know why either. You shouldn't encourage me. Yeah, I guess I'll go over here, why not? Your brother's floating in the air. I'm like, I feel like this is something that I should understand, but I'm not. Being the one to explain death. Meme? What is the... Jog my memory. Which meme is this? I feel so out of touch. I'm like, I don't know if I know this meme. But I need the snowfall shit. I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't need the sand shoes, I need the snow shoes. And that's also what I need the swift violets for. But let's go check Beetle's stuff out. And any traveling merchants. Oh, it's snowing. Hey you. Hey you.
Oh.
What do you got? Some oil jars, some cheese. I'm selling.
Oh.
The My Brother's floating in the air. Arson. I feel like it's a meme I should know. Tiger Mama, you have, like, you can cheat, though. You can, like, ask your fucking spawn about it. And then you can piss them off by showing them pictures of a conch shell in a chest. I need to outsource my memes to chat so that they can bring me the up-to-date memes and give me eternal life. Look it up on YouTube? I'm going to now. Thank you. Now I know. Go to YouTube, type this in, you'll find it probably. Like, I can probably find it then. I'll make the list. Where's my damn vape? I'm not doing your homework for you. What if in exchange for reports on the current meme climate, I agreed to play Terraria? I don't know how I would phrase that to make it a contract, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, we gotta find things to sell that wouldn't be better served somewhere. It's audio, though. Okay. I will look for it. I will find it. You can't spell. Neither can I. I can barely fucking talk. Plus, autocorrect has it out for me. A lot of sapphires, and like I'm so afraid to sell anything though. I have 2 diamonds, like I can't sell the diamonds. I can sell some amber. I don't need that many amber, you know? I can sell like 200 amber. Why not? I'm constantly hitting max. Like, opals, I'm scared because I don't know how many I need, but do I think I need, like, more than 300 opals? Like, probably not. I can probably sell, like, 45 of them, you know? Like, I don't really sell opals. I have 300. Luminous stones. I'm afraid to sell those because I remember in the other game, there were, like, you needed, like, 200 or 300 to upgrade the skeleton outfit. I'm pretty sure... Oh, this is the sell screen, so it's scary. But I wanted to see if I fully upgraded the skeleton outfit, because... Yeah, I think I did, so I think it's less scary to sell those now.
Ah.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but good luck in looking for it. I feel like that's all I need. I can go to Flint Guy. No, I need to save my Flint. I don't know if I need that right now, and I already have too many. The guts I can make into elixirs. The other guts I need for stuff, mostly. I guess I could sell a couple sapphires. Like, what if I sold, like, just, like, 20? Just, like, 20 sapphires. Nice and easy. You know, now I have enough money to ball a little bit. Eat rocks. There's that one Goron that eats rocks, and also the Flint guy that eats rocks. All the Gorons eat rocks, but like one guy talks to you specifically about it, like on the trail from making breakfast. The world is dangerous, but you did remind me that a long time ago I was going to Lurlin Village, and that it might benefit me to do so again. Also, where the fuck is Beetle? Beetle. Beetle. Wow, what took you so long?
Wow! Oh! 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 Sa! Woohoo!
Dude, do I need any warm darners? I actually don't know if I need any warm darners. My instinct is to buy them all because I don't know if I need them.
Wow!
Just because. Get as many as possible. He doesn't sell tails right now.
Wow!
Bye, Beetle. Okay. First, I am actually going to go to Lurlin Village. Yeah, first I go to Lurlin Village. So I am going to set the sensor for Captain Construct 1s. I'm going to go to Lurlin Village, and that's going to remind me to go into the Sky Islands and kill the Construct 1 and 2s. You've eaten an entire beach by the amount of sand that you have eaten in life. That's... Would you consider each grain of sand a rock? I think legally speaking you could. Then you could claim to have eaten a lot of rocks if you only eat a little bit of sand. Ultra Cherish Ball? Snail, what the hell's an Ultra Cherish Ball? Also, hello. Also, you don't have to break lurk to answer me. But I didn't realize that was a valid command. Yeah, like salt is rock, you know? I guess most of us have eaten like a lot of salt, right?
Ah. Hi. Whoa.
Hearty salmon risotto. Thank you. Goodbye. Cherish gives you increased shiny odds, and there are great and ultra variants. I didn't know about that. Is that like a real thing in Pokemon games, or like a community game Pokemon thing? I think going southeast from there will work. Is Salt Ocean? Yeah, we brought back Is Salt Ocean because I explained it to a bunch of people earlier. And so now we've been saying Is Salt Ocean again because of the Trop rating on the board. is salt ocean cocaine, and Nintendo censoring out the word cocaine. So now repeating is salt ocean. I have a bunch of hardy salmon, so it's funny that I get, like, a dish involving hardy salmon. But the sensor is calibrated. Going this way. There were like 2 of them or 3 of them that I found. Let's see if any of these are around. Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, any of you. Looks like no. Not any of you. Hey, thanks for the horn. The ocean is just a giant soup. It has meat, vegetables, and broth. Yeah, ocean is giant soup. Which means the Earth is legally a Panera Bread bowl. That's just a soldier one. That's a higher level one. We're looking for Captain Construct 1 and 2s. There are places where lava spills into the ocean. So the ocean is spicy ramen. I accept. Miso soup is best, no denying. Ah, that's... Man. Miso soup is a top-tier soup. Miso soup is a top-tier soup. Is miso soup the best soup? That's so difficult. There's like a lot of soups, you know? I'd have to really think about that one and weigh like a lot of different options. There should be some to the northwest of here. Not a spice guy. I get that. Tiger Mama, I would, or I'd at least put a stream marker. But if you ever need to inflict extra damage on your kids, I can help. French onion soup is also a goated soup. See, this is why I needed to hesitate. Because, like, French onion soup, like... Had pea soup earlier with carrots and ham. You're gonna turn into trumpet noises later. I wasn't ever like a huge fan of split pea soup kind of deal, but I respect it, you know. I do have a very high opinion of French onion soup. The weirdest way out of here possible. Yeah, Canadalach is like goated. Canadalach is like one of the best soups, period. As long as you don't handle the balls too much and they get too heavy and dense. Yeah, like pre-made canned pea soup, not good. Homemade pea soup, like way better baseline, period. That's like a lot of things, probably. Used to make it from scratch, yeah. Semi-weekly. Why don't you do it again, Opal? Maybe you and I can do it together. You want to try to make, like, some matzo ball soup at some point? Like next week or something? Yeah, it's nearby down below. It is Jover for you, fools. soon as I find out where you are. Yeah, I figured it had to be below. Where the hell is it? Oh. Hey, thanks for the horn. Where's the horn? Hello? Hello? I was gonna be so mad. I found the horn and everything. It disappeared on me. I need so many. Let's see. That's over here. I think I'm gonna jump off again from here because there's like a cluster of them, and I think there's at least one Captain Construct 2 there as well. Health is not so good. Hard condition makes standing and cooking hard. That blows, Opal. If you're up to it sometime and you want to set up like a little station or something and make an event, though, I'd be down to like also make some matzo ball soup in solidarity. It sucks you can't make it as often anymore, though, you know? When you join, you just love soup. I love soup. You're welcome here. We are a soup couple. We are soup enjoyers and respecters. Big soup fan. Yeah. You hit a bunch of food in this water, I'm gonna find it. When in doubt, soup it out. Yeah, they say that. We used to love cooking a lot, but yeah, I mean, that sucks that you can't do as much of it. You want to look for soup. See, everyone knows how good soup is. Lemon chicken rice soup for supper? That sounds great. I'll be right over Tagamama. I'll just drive north. And west. So there's the Flux construct. These may be all higher levels, but I swear. No, those are higher level ones. Those are soldier ones, and that's a captain 4, so I guess not. So I guess it's really over here. Maybe I'll make some chicken soup, though. Grandpa said it was good as his grandma's once. Aw, that's so cute. I agree.
Ooh, those are good. They're soft.
Anything too involved now is rough, yeah. Oh, there's a construct nearby, let's go. Well, I see where it is, so that's good. Ooh, there's 2 of them. Telegrab. Captain Construct, you're the one. Have you ever air-fried soup? Air-fried soup? Like in an air fryer. That's just like putting soup in the oven, isn't it? Wouldn't it just like boil off, kinda? I mean, I've had like fried pot pie. Like in like Pennsylvania Dutch, kinda old, like very Amish influenced places. Pot pie isn't like a pot pie like you're used to seeing probably. It's like a soup with homemade noodles and like a chicken that you put in and stuff. And it has a lot of similarities in ingredients to pot pie, but it's actually like a soup, and it's like an old style recipe kind of deal. And a really common thing to do if you make a lot of pot pie is the next day, a lot of the water evaporates, and so it condenses in the fridge. And so instead of adding water to it and like making it more soup-like, you just put it in a frying pan. You make sandwiches out of fried pot pie, or you just eat the fried pot pie. I guess so. Fried soups are good, but also fried pot pie specifically is good. I should make pot pie. I don't know how to do parts of it because the whole like chicken thing is pretty integral to the dish. Lindsay is a vegetarian. I didn't need that one. I just wanted to fuck it up. We have enough of those by far, but there we are. Someone tried to make soup in a deep fryer. Like, somewhere? Yeah. Barbecue chicken in your air fryer for dinner? That was good, though? Hell yeah. Oh man, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I think I know who's gonna win. Oh, who's gonna win? Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. Oh, he's got a stick. Oh no, his friend came. What a match. What a battle. Do none of the work and collect the spoils. We need like one more. Captain Construct 1-1. Got bored. Wisconsin Rapids, USA. We're in Minnesota. Oh man, the bats even attack them? I didn't know the bats had beef with the constructs. That's cool. I like it when enemies in an environment interact with other enemies in that environment. Like, yeah, sometimes their game balance things around that, where, like, you can wait around when they kill each other or something, but I think that the rule of cool factor of it happening supersedes, like, the game balance decision, you know? It's a great heron. I'll let that heron live. Too majestic. Alright, let's go over here. Haven't gotten there yet. Those are soldier ones, but I'm pretty sure the captain over here got upgraded. Maybe there's one that way. It's 12:20. Hey, it's 12:20 here too. We're probably not even that far away from each other. It's funny. You're chopping down a tree. Yeah, wood cutting? Holy shit, you can make logs. Thanks for the free wood. Yeah, it's a bit later here, so I probably shouldn't go too late, but I have a little time, and I, quote, don't have work tomorrow. I don't have any meetings or anything tomorrow, even though I have some stuff to do. Hey, look, the blood moon. Wait, the blood moon is good, because then... Yeah, take that. Potions to use are good to make during the blood moon, because they get better effects. Potions to sell have the same effect. So I could make some to, like, use, but... Nope, they don't. They sell for the same. Yep, I tested that. Damn, neither of these is a cooking pot, well then fucking forget it. But the blood moon means that it's going to replenish some of the things that we've done. I don't think that the constructs follow that rule. I don't actually know what the rules are for, like, the constructs respawning. If they don't do it with the blood moon, if they do. I guess we can find out, right? Gonna go make some simple noodles. Hell yeah. I love a good noodle. You can make your hands turn into a W. How complicated of a W? There's like a lot of ways to make your hand a W. Like, you can make so many W's. Damn, if only Corsten were still here. This would have been a great conversation for 45 minutes after the second time Corsten, Anyway, he is the blood. It shines upon the line. See, I like that because it means that I get to beat their ass a second time. Bend your fingers against each other. Okay. Now what? Now witness the blood mitzvah. Hey! Thanks for the resub in in Colette's channel. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 38 months. That's a long time. Welcome in. And that's a tier 2, so Beanie gets a treat. Now we're gonna spin the wheel. Will it be, I can't believe my sister is my knife is my boyfriend? Point and click. Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo, Earthbound, Fortnite, or Get High and Do Puzzles, a Dimitri Martin joke. Pregnate, can you get Pregnant? Can you burn a Luigi board? See, those memes I know. You're too strong. What the fuck was that? That was very strange. It like died, hit the death plane. Yeah, you're too strong too. Too strong, Soldier 1. I don't think the constructs respawn. Damn, are you implying that these are not the best viewers? Now, you might think that I'm going to ban this person because they're a bot. And actually, that's not why. Whimsy banned them. Which, I guess I won't know unless I ask. But I would have banned them for insulting my community like that. That's the real crime here. I am human. See, I totally thought you were human before. But now that you've said, I am human, now I don't know. If I were a robot, I would totally say I was human. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be like, I'm a robot. I wouldn't let people know, right? It doesn't smell like anything in here. Human here, please, bro. I'm a human. I swear I'm a human. The beep boop it was just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. Just having a laugh, bro. Okay, if they respawn, then the one that is located directly, whatever direction that is. Beep boop. Opal, I thought you were some sort of precious stone, and here I see that you're like a precious stone. Opaline-esque, if you will. But that you're a robot. I feel cheated and lied to. I'm just trying to find some no, not soldiers. Captain Construct 1. So this one didn't respawn. So I don't know what the respawn rules are. I bet they're on some sort of timer thing. Great Sky Island, Rising Island chain. Okay, well let's go to 2, I guess. West Necluda and the Lineru Sky Archipelago. Let's do that because we're waiting for them to respawn anyway. So the Lineru Sky Archipelago, right? No, not the Warm Darner. Why isn't it on the Captain Construct anymore? Lineru Sky Archipelago and West Necluda. Okay, so it's the entire Lineru Sky Archipelago and West Necluda. So it's probably like over West Necluda. And that. Unless now Necluda's over here, West Necluda's here. And the Sky Archipelago is here. Okay, well maybe like over here or here, you know? Let's check the north and west ones. Yeah, constructs have a separate timer. That's what I thought, but I wonder what it is. Can you burn a Luigi board? I just remember that one YouTube video of going over all the, am I pregnant? And then at the very end, it was the end of that same person's other video. That was all the, can you burn a Ouija board? Asking about Ouija boards, Ouija boards. And then the end was, can you burn a Ouija board? I've been saying that for years. I had brain rot before people knew the word brain rot. You gotta be kidding me out here. Lots of shrooms, but Sundalian. I'm not finding any of the constructs. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's a Forge Island. There's gotta be like something on the Forge Island, right? Not my fault. She got on me though. Old Wiki answer, Yahoo answer, etc. threads are good. I think that's down now, right? I don't think Yahoo Answers, like, exists anymore, basically. Sleepies kicking your ass. You lurk until you pass out, or Colette gets lurker bits. Good night, Opal. I hope you have a pleasant sleep and day. I definitely didn't look at the other screen and then walk into lava. What up, Darth Yoda? I'm gonna see if there are any constructs here. But I'm also gonna see if I have one part, which I do. I meant to go out this way.
Hi, battery.
Hello. I need to get my controller now. Hi, Oat. God, son of a bitch.
Do you need help? Do you need assistance?
I'm gonna fucking Colette. I'm blaming Colette, dude.
Yeah, that's Colette's fault.
I'm blaming Colette.
Yeah.
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 You just hold on. I'm gonna hang my weight. I'm gonna hang my wakeboard back up. Hold on. I had to retrieve my damn controller. My marker's back.
Oh!
That one's on me. That one wasn't Colette.
Do you need help?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great. I'm good. I'm just gonna hang this real quick. Just. There we go. Yeah. Nice and sturdy. Oh, hey. How's it going? Save to album. Yes, obviously. Because I took a picture at some point during that. So, yeah. Definitely save the album. Damn, we got that's 2 Majima alerts today. He's taking over. Majima everywhere. Thanks for gifting a sub to Tiger Mama. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jack, for the support. And welcome on into Battery City, Tiger Mama. Yeah, I'm good. No, I got up out of the chair because I like half threw my controller and I was like juggling it in the air, trying to get a handle on it, and it took a picture, I guess, while that was going on. Oh my god, now I remember. You don't go up here, you go down here. So what we're actually looking for is this is the exit, and then the outside has the whole thing. I knew that's what we were looking for, and I just... God, I can't for the life of me figure it out, but for some reason I got a little distracted. Yeah, I remember that post, G-Man. 1,000 Koroks already? Yup, no, we have Hestu's gift. We've done basically everything. Here's the map. We have like 3 named locations and upgrades, and that's it. Is this... Did I ever turn this on? I'm not even convinced there is a construct there. I'm gonna go here instead. And then I'm gonna go to the West of Beetle. I do like Balloon Animal. Balloon Animal dog good. How's Oat doing? Hope work's been less bad. It has been busy but more sustainable. Plus, I still like my team, and the job's still like a good job in the sense that it does good things. But for a little bit there, I was super stressed out. Now I have a new biofeedback device. I have the Whoop here, and it shows my heart rate and heart rate variability and sleep cycles and shit like that, so that I can track my sleep patterns and stress levels and try to actually take control of some things. Because I have, like, you know, oh, free rockets. Way more important than health. Hold on. Yes. But I've been trying to really take control and get ahead of all these, like, dysautonomic disorders and shit. Because, like, I can see the things like this right here, this pattern. Damn it, look, I missed the beetle. Like, this pattern right here that I can point to quantitatively is the disorder. Like, see here where I stand up and my heart rate goes like this? Or when I get stressed out and have an anxiety attack and then my resting heart rate is 155? Like, yeah, those are named disorders. But there are things that you can do. Yeah, the Whoop isn't that bad, and apparently Cristiano Ronaldo, the, like, soccer player, wears one. And a lot of performing athletes and stuff wear them. And the CEO of my company is sort of an evangelist of sorts of theirs and really loves the product and used to be a professional soccer player. So, like, this came recommended from her, and I was like, I might try it out in order to get data for a little while, because you know me, I want data on things. And she said that she would, like, take care of the health and wellness reimbursement and also personally front a month extra of data if it helped me make my decision, knowing I wanted to take care of myself. So, like, even if or when the job sucks, it's like, at least the job doesn't, like, suck. It's, like, way different than the kind of suck my last job was. I am not getting anywhere with this. I am gonna try to find some constructs over here. Yeah, so, like, our CEO and V-Man, are you actually 13 and your sis is 18? Or are you still quoting the post where those things happened? Yep, unfortunately, because I have to uphold the rules of Twitch, I can't let you stick around here because it is marked a mature stream. But I do hope that you have a good day and enjoy, like, Scurry and other content and stuff. But technically, only people who are 18 and older are allowed to be here. No, it's all good, but unfortunately I gotta remove you because Twitch will yell at me. And that's bad. So I wanted to explain that it's not because of anything bad. But if you talk about your age on Twitch, sometimes it might come up, so be careful out there. But I hope you have a good one, dude. Remember, like, a few minutes ago when I was talking about how smoking made you look really cool? That's all. Like, I have my own opinions on kids, but this is not the place for them. As nice as some of them are, you know? Like, just trust me. Not where you should hang out. Your blood pressure meds are working? That's nice. I've been paying a lot of attention to sleep and putting time into it and consistency and stuff. And trying really hard. And that's been nice. Sometimes my little watch will tell me things like, hey, you slept enough and hit your target, and that's great, but you were so stressed out yesterday, you need more sleep than average, so you're so horribly stressed out that you're fucked up and you need more rest. And I'm like, now I know all of that, but when the little square tells me and puts a graph to it, I'm like, what am I going to do, ignore this? Like, I have to take it easy. But I have been scheduling things to do that are fun and whimsical as I schedule work things, so that I don't end up too overwhelmed with work stuff, even though there will always be things to do. This is West Necluda. Maybe on the other side it'll be easier. Yeah, like Fridays of the Kingdom. Because I've been... Yeah, like small goats. I do love small goats, though. Small goats are definitely welcome here. I'll take alright some days, too, Oat. Better in general is good. Eat an almond croissant on Fridays? Hell yeah. I used to host Stir Fridays and make stir fry for me and my partner at the time and our good friend and my very, very gay neighbor that I would accidentally match with sometimes, who really liked to go pick up doctors from Harvard on Tinder and then detail his sexual escapades at dinner. Great guy. Advertising industry. I hope he's doing well. Last I checked, he was still, like, in the area, I think. I don't know where these damn constructs are. I found some of the ones, but now I don't remember where the twos are. I'm going back to our mommy up in the snow, and I'm gonna see where we're at, because we have a lot of things that we can do. Stir Fridays is inspired. I would just make enough stir fry and raisin noodles for, like... Yeah, it would be Thirst Fry if we had to reschedule, you know? But yeah, Stir Fridays was like, I would make food for, like, us four, plus, like, a fifth or sixth or whatever. Sometimes. Stir Fridays was good. It was just, like, my entire deep frying pan. Leave that horse alone. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Don't worry. I'll help your friend. Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Oh god, the frame rate went really, really low for a bit. Why are there so many of you now? Run, be free. Days that end in fry, haunts on demand. Yeah, we have Fridays of the Kingdom now, that's pretty good. Trying to set up some other days that I do specific things to mark the passage of time and also force myself. Let me see your clothes. Well, okay. Alright, charged trousers. Yeah, Ode, I feel you. Like, you need to have enough good things to look forward to that doesn't add to, like, an ever-growing list so that it's too many things on a list to keep track of. Hell yeah, we have enough Voltfin Trouts. Let's go. That... is number 101. Yeah, you have enough lists. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing about, like, making a game with a friend of mine and still trying to, like, play games together, and, like, I stream and do stuff. Like, I study things in my spare time. I have a lot of actual work to do at my job. Like, there's a lot of things to fit in. So trying to figure out what to make time for and make sure you have a balance is difficult. So anyone trying to try out new frameworks or investigate what works for them, like... Damn, any large Zonai charges? I can get those. Yeah, tails. So I need more tails. I'm gonna ride it. No, that's fully upgraded, isn't it? Is that fully upgraded now? It totally is. Okay, well that counts as 102 then. I need more large charges for that one. Aw, man, I need one more Captain Construct 1 horn, and then I need 7 Captain Construct 2 horns, and I don't remember where they are. I can upgrade these things, though. I need more Swift Violets for that one. Let's upgrade the Sapphire one. It's gonna take, like, a lot. I know it is. Maybe I'm gonna regret selling those Sapphires immediately. Hopefully it takes less than, like, 50, you know? So this started out at 75. So we can see how much it took. How many, I guess, since we're measuring it in discrete sapphires. But at some point, like, 50 sapphires is, like, just a lot of sapphires. Like, then you can start measuring them in buckets, and then it goes back. Because, like, you don't measure sand discreetly. Oh, you take star fragments, too? Just twist my fucking dick off, man. Why? Why does everything take so many star fragments? You're killing me. Okay, at least it's fewer sapphires than I expected. But that's 103. Start diving off islands. I think at night looking up and doing it you can. I haven't, like, gone for a lot of them because they're at, like, the back of the, like, the bottom of the list, kinda. Tiger Mama, the secret to having that confidence is to just do it. You just fake it, and then you accidentally get it. So just fake the confidence. What do you think I do streaming? I'm just like, yeah, look at me. I'm content creating. Need some flint, huh? It's the action that matters. I love catching star fragments, like, in midair on the way down, though. That always feels cool. Streaming tomorrow morning, more DST or Terraria, let's go. Tiger Mama, streamed some Terraria to her Discord the other day and started a new world. And I, like, fucking hit the model button and then planted my ass in this chair for, like, 4 fucking hours and just, like, sat there watching it, understanding Terraria. And then I'm like, damn, like, when you know what's going on, Terraria is kind of cool. I wish they just told you most of those things in the game. 104. 1034. 1034. 104. It was great. That was a great time. I don't need to be up hella early tomorrow, but I do have stuff to do. So there's probably nothing stopping me from, like, hanging out in streams and chilling while I do work. Opal earrings. But Opal went to bed. Yeah, you need 12 of them for that. I wonder how many opals you need for this. You probably needed opals for, like, the Zora armor and stuff, too. So I probably used a bunch that you needed. Still lurking, I am summoned. Well, these are your earrings. I'm just making them really pretty for you. I thought maybe, you know, you're always around to do something nice. Just shoving opals and flint in here. Do you wear earrings? Back to your main world. Die 4 times to Plantera. Had a tantrum about it. Started a Not the Bees world. So at least you knew you'd die all the time. The Not the Bees world is so funny. Wow, there's like 30 of them, yeah. But that is number 105. On occasion, do you ever wear opal earrings? You did defeat Plantera. Teleporter strats. What are teleporter strats? Is there like telefragging in it? Or is it like you teleport away and like throw stuff and let minions spawn? Because you play a summoner in Terraria usually, right? So you usually have like hella minions to do your bidding. So maybe teleport strats are like you teleport around the dodge and you let your minions take out Plantera. Favorite gem? Shocking. I would never have guessed. Opal's a really good gem. Fire opals especially, I really, really like. Opal is also my birthstone, I guess. I think my favorite stone's probably Corundum. Corundum is rubies and sapphires. Same stone. 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. Just under diamond. Whimsy's engagement ring and wedding band are white sapphire. That's 106. You buy 2 teleports and switches, and you build and dig out a long alleyway. You put the teleporters at each end. You just fire a gun or a long-range weapon. You hit the switch. If it gets too close, repeat until dead. I guess that makes sense. Like ranged weaponry, and you stay the range away, and you just fire it into the center, kinda. Cannon hands. This I need Swift Violets for. These you can't enhance. This needs a Light Dragon scale. And Silent Princesses. Farosh's horn? I need another Farosh horn? Well, okay. Light Dragon's Fang? I think that's kind of fucked up after you learn what the Light Dragon is. But okay. Won't argue with it. Can enhance these. Star Fragments. Not enough Star Fragments. Make your loadout heavy on extra sentries. So you have those firing off. Feeling extra spicy. Breaking out the sentries. Sheik's Mask. Oh, so many Star Fragments. So many. I'm gonna need so many. So many. I'm gonna have so many streams of just staring at the sky and collecting Star Fragments. Alright, I can do it, barely. That's 107. Yeah, these all take Star Fragments. I'm gonna need more scales and stuff, too. Yeah, lots of amber, apparently. Oh, more rubies, more opals, more topaz. I need Gliok Guts? In order to fully upgrade the Ancient Heroes aspect, and it costs 1,500. Fine. The unicorns drop a magic apple that summons a unicorn mount. It can also drop a rainbow gun. You get the achievement for firing the gun while riding the unicorn. I like really niche specific achievements, especially because I like achievements in games for like achievement's sake and not for when like, oh, thanks for the follow in Colette's channel, Pussy Destroyer 69420, yo mama. Welcome on in. I'm a variety nail artist and I appreciate following. Eventually I gotta fix that, right? Except also, like, I still need the alerts to work when we do 2-player 1 controller Hollow Knight True Ending in Path of Pain. So I'm like, I don't wanna mess with the setup at all, because we're gonna have to use it again. I'm gonna have to make Colette schedule that. Really a fan of like the Gibdos in this game. I think are sufficiently scary and Gibdo-like. Really a fan of their design. And the one picture I have of them in my compendium. It's like one of the good pictures I have. Look at how hard that goes. That's so good.
I love that one.
Right? The Gloom Hands are super good. The Gleoks are super good and scary. Like, yeah, I'll take out a Savage Lionel, though. Why not? No updraft? What? Fine. I don't want it. I don't need it. Don't care. What's up, draft? Not much. What's up, draft, with you? The King Leah. Hey, I died. Did I save it beforehand? I don't actually know if I did, but that's okay. I can fix it. Yeah, I need to know what a yo-yo run means. How come you don't use the robot, dude? Hate it. Minoru is the worst sage, both in terms of efficacy and lore, and pressing the A button next to the other stages makes random shit happen, but Minoru fucking blows. It's just a debuff. Minoru's main ability is being able to fuse things to your arm, which, by the way, is the same ability fucking Link has along with 8 other ones. And every time you press the A button, you have to get on and off. So, like, unless you're trying to set up, like, a slowdown time thing by jumping off, or you need to, like, traverse Gloom, and for some reason you don't have any Zonai devices at all, despite having all game to acquire them. Yeah, Pura Awakening as a Sage would have been better, you know? Like, she wraps up Kakariko, and someone else does, you know? I'll even take Medley at this point. Fuck it. Fuck Minoru. Minoru sucks. Yeah. I'm on team anti-Minoru. I'll have Minoru hate. I'll be right with you. Just taking my medicine. Oh man, how'd it go away? God damn it. Well, that kind of helps. I only need like 1 more HP of damage. hell? Gotta do everything myself. Yeah, hit him with the model, bud. Your head's gonna be, like, in conflict with each other. My duplex broke because I forgot I had it. I died again. I should have done something different. Pokecatch Ultra Ball for the Wooper. That's Beta Wooper. The original Wooper design was more dog-like. Current Wooper's still good, though. Wooper good Pokemon. Yeah. Big whoopin'. Alright, fine. No more fucking around, okay? Did you not enjoy the Minoru required fights, though? I thought that they were thematically very cool. And I thought that the entire lead up to it was still pretty cool. But after seeing, like, the Oblivion, like, construct a mech kind of thing, with using the arms and all, it's like, I have a high ceiling for, like, mech assist whatever expectations. Get muddled, idiot. Aw, bullshit. Alright, I don't have a fucking bow. Go, gadget, rocket ship. Let's go to this one. Gotta rotate Great Fairies. Noodles were very just fine. Effective at being noodles, nutrition gained. That's how I feel about noodles sometimes, too. and some other foods. Sometimes that's enough, though, when I'm like, I just need food to live, and then I eat food, and it feels like I'm gonna live, and I'm like, yeah. Rotate great fairies is, a sentence. Can't just see only one of them, the other three would get lonely. Made your brain blink. That's even a good sentence. Now I can upgrade the... Turn you into a Zonai dude armor. Oh yes, this is the one. Your scent, young man. It's a fragrance that's familiar to me. So, you have some clothing you want to enhance and the necessary materials? Why don't you let me take a look? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the maximum. Thank you. One ancient hero's aspect, please. Close your eyes. $108. Do you feel it? The care I put into it? Have you got other clothes you'd like me to work my magic on? Take care. Thanks, Great Fairy Kesa. We basically win. Alright, it's 1 a.m. I do have other things to do, but this was a great Fridays of the Kingdom. I'm glad we got to... Oh, I don't know if you were here earlier. We got to open some Pokemon packs on stream. I won a giveaway from Millie's stream. I got a Charizard pencil case. I got a... In my packs, I got a holographic Zapdos. Pretty cool. Yeah. And now I have somewhere to put my Pilot G2 pens. Alright, we'll raid Colette since we've been getting alerts for her this whole time. And then I can see all the people that follow her there. Yeah, Pilot G2 pens are the correct pen. We're like, we all agree. All of us have been saying it. Everyone here is a fan of the Pilot G2. You have good pen taste. Yes, and Whimsy stole them because she loves me. We're raiding Colette. Kelp when you get there, and have a good day, or night, or whatever it is, or else. And I'll know. And I'll check.
Good night, Battery. Thanks for stream. Also,
Yep.
collect their Arbini pets.
Yep, thank you. I am leaving. I'm fucking leaving. Have a good day. The stakes have been raised. I will find you if you don't have a good day. Go say hi to Colette. Pet your water. Drink your cat. Take your hamster around the back. Thanks for the follow, Jelly Froggy. I am leaving. Good night, dwarf. I've killed my wife. Good stream. Yeah. Good stream. Good sign off.